Dad, what happened to the evil wizard? You're still thinking about that Bills game, huh?
Hello? You guys hear me? Hello, 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 hello? Is this thing on? Yeah, it's on. Hello, everyone. First thing first. Hey, Kun. Hello. Hi. Thank you for checking on me, man. Hi. Okay. Hello, everyone. How you guys been? sorry for not starting the stream on Thursday. Something came up which I had to attend on Friday morning. So first thing first, I'm sorry for not starting the stream on Thursday. But don't worry, I will stream again on Thursday. I will stream on Thursday next time. So the reason why first thing first. Hello, how you guys been? Hello, how you guys been? How you guys been doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you guys enjoy your day. But overall, I hope you guys had a good day. A good day. As for me, well, I guess it could have been better. It could have been better. Reason why I said that because the reason why I canceled Thursday stream and move it to Friday because I was applying of a job that I was applying, and I had to go to the interview around 7 in the morning. Oh shit! Red snow. Hold on. As I was saying, so I didn't. So that's why I moved the stream on Thursday because I had to go to an interview on 7 in the morning. So 7 in the morning. So I had so I did that, and so when Friday came, when that happened, Friday, I was getting ready for this interview and such. Getting ready and such, and once I did, I talked to the person that was doing the interviewing, introduced me of the job, showed me around the building, show me what this job or the company is about, and while that is happening, they were asking me questions and such, and and then they introduced me with other people, other representative of the company and such. But the company itself was involved with tree work, mostly tree work. And sadly to say, I didn't get the job. I didn't get the job. And reason why, because I didn't give them a proper answer of the question that they gave me. Like, what is your passion? What is your strength? What is your weakness? Any of those interviewing questions. So sadly to say, I didn't get the job. I didn't get the job. But however, they told me they might contact me either March or May. March and May if I have a different passion or knowledge about trees. So they may, but also they were booked. They didn't have any opening. So yeah, I didn't get the job. However, they asked me they will contact me either March or May if I am still interested of the job. And while interest of the job, they would tell me if I have learned knowledge of trees and care of tree care and such. So if that happens, I'm gonna study about the meaning. I'm gonna study of trees. So I'm gonna learn about trees while the coming days when that day occur. But in the meantime, I'm going to try and see if I can acquire jobs that are far where I live. I'm gonna keep trying to find a job. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna keep trying. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna keep streaming. So I'm gonna keep doing that and doing this. It's gonna be difficult, but I gotta do my best. So I'm gonna keep finding a job while streaming. So yeah. But don't worry, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going on live, and I'm gonna keep on streaming and keep finding a job. I'm gonna keep going. Even if it gets difficult, I will do my best on keeping going. So I'm gonna keep going. So, further ado, let's move on to the main event of today's stream. We're supposed to do on Thursday, but now we're going to do it on Friday, and that is Limbus Company. We're going to continue playing Limbus Company, and the reason why, because Project Moon have finally released part 2 of Kanto 9. And we are going to go through part 2 of Kanto 9. As we left off, it seems one of the nurse fathers managed to took the golden bough. Fun fact, I didn't know I was pronouncing bough wrong. I was pronouncing brooch, but instead but the real pronunciation for the bough, the golden bough is bough. So in other words, I've been pronouncing the word bough wrong. I was pronouncing it brooch. But anyway, let's get to the main point of the event. So, but another thing about that, in one of the fights, or the last fight that we did, and the one mechanic on one of the enemies, turned out you can just skip that mechanic or that attack, instead of sending your sinners to do damage on the enemies while they take damage. I didn't know that, so I was like, go my sinners, attack them. So I didn't know that, but we managed to clear that fight. So, without any further ado, let's get on Limbus Company. Let's get on Limbus Company, shall we? Come on, let's go do part 2 of Kanto 9. Kanto 9, no ants. Alright. Gameplay 2. First thing first, turn off music. There we go. And find Limbus Company. Where's Limbus Company? There it is. Found Limbus Company. Yeah, man. So I'm still sick. Oh boy. But don't worry, I am getting better. I am getting better. Just need a... Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Where's Limbus Company? There it is. Where's the sound? There it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, so first thing first, let's check on what the update give us. Oh, holy! Oh, 1000 Deluxi. Thank you, Project Moon. Thank you. Okay, any announcements that they add? System notification. Crashing in shoot. Crashing in shoot. Okay. Let me read this. Crashing issues. Hi. Oh, this is Project Moon.
함께 들으시겠나요?
Oh. So there was a problem on the... Oh. Oh, so there was an issue on version 1.95 where the game have become unplayable during special battle sequence. Okay. Ah, okay. So there was an issue. Let's see. Measured for the theater issue after January 8th. We identify an issue where Chapter 9 storage can be accessory through the feeder function even when the corresponding stage have not been clear. Oh. Well, that explain of getting 1000 Leluxi. Yo, Leluxi. Hold on, let me check something. Who sent me a friend request? How did they send me a friend request? I don't know how they managed to get my code. I don't know who was it, but somebody got my code and managed to share me a friend request. Let's see. I know I should... you know what, never mind. I don't know this person, so... Forgive me who sent me a friend request, the person who's level 16 and have their picture of La Mancha Land Rodion. I'm sorry, but I'm not accepting friend requests. I'm sorry. Sorry. But also I do like the La Mancha Land Rodion. Good choice. I see you're a man of culture. I see you as a man of culture as well. A man of culture. Alright. Sorry. Alright.
밤이 깊었습니다.
Alright.
공연이 밖에 나오시지 말고 쉬시지요.
Now then.
파우스트는
Without further ado,
가능하면 이 시간대에 한 가지 부류만 만나고 싶.
let's get to the story. And let's do Limbus Company. That's right, I did Mirror Dungeon off stream, but I managed to complete the battle pass of Mirror Dungeon. I managed to get this, a special ticket, but couldn't complete the achievements. But that's okay. That's okay. What matter, we complete the battle pass, and that's matter. Anyways, let's get on to the story. To the story, shall we? Let's go. There it is. Chapter 9-19. Children. Oh, okay, story. Alright. Sorry about that. Gotta make sure I have water for this. Yep, got my water. Because I'm gonna voice the characters. Alright, let's go. Chapter 9-19. Children.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, mommy. So it is Ryoshu Kid.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
Get it now? Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Oh, it's one of the nurse fodder. Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작
That a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used
자신의 머릿속이라니.
to cut away her own mind.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
Oh, it's Lin Hay, but he's blurry. Blurry Lin Hay. Lin Hay, blurry Lin Hay. Blurry Lin Hay. Wait. Wait, what voice should I give Lin Hay? What, you know, even since he said what tarnation, I'm gonna give Lin Hay the Hank Hill voice. Oh, but first I need to practice. Isopropane. Okay. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는
Oh.
선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
Okay, it's Ryoshu time. So the line I learned to draw more connection, not boundary.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Now I watch from outside the crew the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arm and bear you home. Shu? Ryoshu, are you alright?
그래.
Yeah, I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut and then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Why did the nurse father create things like you?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now?
자식.
Children.
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
We are their children.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So, what role are your children playing?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날,
Yoshida, the day you return to the House of Spider,
저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을
we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces.
하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
And complete the clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
The nurse father of the house beside themselves with concern, Yoshida.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면
Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you have spent at their side,
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
it would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honoring you have gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나?
Didn't know they called their errand boy their children.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is in. That was a passing vehicle coming by. Alright. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
The bond between the children and the parent is thicker, firmer, so much so that, even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길.
Yet, my master tell me.
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
That she had
이렇게 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
apology. That she had tended to you enough through all the time that had passed.
그자가 나를
Tended it to me?
요시히데.
Oh, it's the pinky nurse fodder. It's the one that Ryoshu. How can I describe this without? Yeah, it's the one nurse fodder that Ryoshu cut their tongue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what voice should I give this? Yoshida.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
How does it feel to be a living fetter? fetter?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
Look at that little Ryoshu. Look at her. Little Ryoshu. Oh, look at her. Oh, adorable. Head pet. You don't deserve head pet. You don't deserve head pet. Little Ryoshu deserve head pet. Head pet. You don't deserve head pet. She deserve head pet. You don't. Anyways, back to the story. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinkies are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the Dylan of wings and back street.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
You know, I'm saying I do not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshida? Stop it, you're scaring her. You don't see it, but I'm bitch slapping you. Stop it, you're scaring the little Ryoshu. Protect the little Ryoshu. No, punch you. Punch the nurse fodder. No, don't punch the nurse fodder. Punch the nurse fodder. Anyway, back to the story. Snuff.
뚝 붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지.
Start you crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
If anyone have a reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Even since you were pushed into my care, not a day had passed without me wanting to cry. My knees.
나 빠졌어.
Mother, I scraped my knees. Oh, poor little Ryoshu. I'd pet the little Ryoshu.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your bowing out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리긴. 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Snarly, snivelly little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow doer. Hey! Hey! She's a child. How dare you say that? She just is a child. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to raise them. You're supposed to treat them. You are a terrible nurse father. You don't deserve to have kids. Alright, back to the story.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eye. She's trying her best. She's trying her best, madam. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it's best. She's trying her best, madam.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면.
Maybe, if you had a leg ripped away from you.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Then you also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman was the one who hated me the most. Well, I hate that woman. How dare you, how dare you, how dare you, she gave you a bad childhood.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 루시드, 그 덕으로 인해
Yet, in the end, Yoshida, it is thanks to her
그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
that your mastery of the blade have been cultivating to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice blow as though it was. The man blocked the ring apprentice blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
요시, 무건 인연인 건 알겠지만 기회야.
Alright, Gregor time. Ryoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
Let's pull up a while they are busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bough. Yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Her whereabouts are known. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. We must scatter. We must run away. Jojo technique. Run away. We made our escape through another route while the Ring and the Pinky Apprentice were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
That technique he used, was that her? The Peking nurse fodder? The Peking nurse fodder?
그래.
Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
The nurse father wanted me to learn. Oh wait. The nurse father, quote unquote, wanted me to learn every single of their technique.
소짓죠. 놈도. 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
That pinky woman, too. She sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지.
Probably to make me a more more efficient killer.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their finger when I left the spider web.
뭐 세상에 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
Well, love-hate can play out in all sort of way, I guess. Look, Pablo.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
Your memories. Did you hew them away of yourself?
그래. 내 손으로.
Yes, with my own blade. Oh yeah, this scene. Yeah, this scene from last stream. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memories fragments when she sliced off the pinky nurse fodder tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 뺄 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
But had I not done so, they have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lin Hei's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. Wait. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both her own memory and the pinky nurse father tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
My blood, my ward, my daughter. Lynn Hay said she's still there in the House of Spider.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
Yes. In a place only I know. In a safe that no one else can find. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
I don't see why I should play coy at this time.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
The one and only precious thing
그것뿐이다.
she
가진 거.
Sorry about that, Ryoshu. She all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Right. I know that. Come on, let's go after them. But the elevator's still busy. They can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The Golden Bough. It's fate, but I can still sense its presence. Ma'am, you objected. We need to get the Golden Bough. We need to go get the Golden Bough back. We need to get it back before they escape HQ. Hold on, let me just... I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some tissue. I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got tissue. Managed to blow my nose. This cold is doing a number on me. I will say. Don't worry, your boys is gonna get better. It just take time. Take time. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to Limbus. Alright. Alright, chapter 9-20. Children 2. Oh. Okay, looks like we're gonna go fight some mobs. I think we're gonna do some blunt, slice, pierce, slice, blunt, pierce, and blunt. Okay. So we're gonna use one of our ID for this one. Let's see. Here we go. This one. Pierce. Wait, no. It wants to use slice and blunt. So let's take you instead. And then... we will take her too. And then... mostly slice, but... yeah, take him instead. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, I guess I'll take him. Oh, wait, I'll take it. I need more ticket. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Ticket farming. Ticket farming. Ticket farming. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's do this first. Let's do this first. Let's finish. Let's do this event.
전가요? 함께하죠.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
First, we must get tickets. And while that is happening, I need to drink water.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
후회 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태. 대가리 딱 떼고.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나고 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
피어나라.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
대가리 딱 떼고.
달고 짭짤한 거 준비해두지.
피어나라.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
아차! 무지하니까 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리 맞는 거야.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를
이 또한 지식이 되도록
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 알면 영원히
제가 묻었네요.
Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 쳐맞는 거야.
Oh, my nose.
착각하지 마라.
Alright, now we can do this.
겉에
가벼운 산책을 한 기분이네. 이제 돌아가. 오티스 나리가 있겠군.
More tickets. Use a little bit of my Luxi. Get more tickets.
다른 부서도 벌써 한
봉오리가 폈구려. 결실을
And use the
맺은
box. There we go. Alright, let's say we have enough ticket for this run. For this fight. To level up mostly everyone. And then I'll use him. There we go. Oh yeah.
금방 가지.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Let's see.
확인해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yoshi, you take care of this. And then you take care of... no. Yeah, you take care of this one. And then Mercil. Do that. Do damage with that, and the Sun. Oh. Okay, never mind, so... You do that damage, and Yin Sun will do this damage.
대가리 딱 떼고 먹기 좋게 차려. 내 죄는 내가 알아서
전투
처리.
감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도
으타!
훌륭하긴 하군.
먹어. 내 죄는
이제
내가 알아서 처리.
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 놓치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
That's okay.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Let's see. Take that, and then since this one's gonna dodge, that's fine. We can save the turn for later. Do this. Then you take care of this one, Mercel. Wait. Never mind, Senior. Wait a minute, never mind. This is fine.
내 뒤로.
피어나라.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Virgilius, I know what I'm doing.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Once again,
방법이지.
you took care of that. Then, let the Insun take care of that. Oh, and second, I'll let Mercel take that care of that. And then, the Insun, you take care of this since it's weak to Sloan. And then Ryoshu help do a little damage, so Ryoshu can. Ryoshu do a little damage on it, so Mercel can stagger it. There we go.
또한 지식이 되도록.
다시 못
Ooh, combo.
살게 없을 것이오.
Good. Okay. Let's see. Take care of that. Take care of this. And let's see. Gregor, you take care of this one, and then Yinsan, take care of this one. Then Ryoshu, do this one.
대가리 딱 떼도
흐드러졌구려.
Good, good.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Almost, but that's alright. That's alright, Gregor. You did your best. Okay, take care of this. Take care of that. Mercel help Yinsan. That and that.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
내
것이오.
죄는
There we go.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해봐. 착각하지 마라. 해봐. 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게
Okay,
아니야.
let's see, chapter
내가
9.
강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Okay, chapter 9-21, new hire. Oh, cutscene time. Gotta drink water for this. Story time. We continue towards the corridor, full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
You're hoping we come across someone. You're hoping we come across someone else still consciousness, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Ow! You just stepped on my hand, mister. Oh, someone's alive. Oh.
아이고 미안합니다 이거.
My bad.
아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed consciousness among the body crushes under the debris, was looking up at us, with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
What's on your face? What is that? Something told me that you're the ID that you're the character that's based on one of the new ID that Dawn have. Something told me about that. I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody show up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged name.
이자를 말하는 건가?
Oh, Mercel!
속으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eye.
눈치채셨군요.
Ah, you got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건
Chit-chatting about the food we eat once we get while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
You remind me of a character. I forgot his name, but he's from Dexter Laboratory. Your hairstyle reminds me of a character from Dexter Laboratory. I forgot his name, but I think his name is Mandark. Is his name's Mandark? Hold on. His real name is Susan, but he like to call himself Mandark. Dexter Laboratory. No, not Dexter New Blood or Dexter. No time for that, Dexter. We're talking about Dexter Laboratory. Yeah, Mandark. Yeah, your hairstyle reminds me of Mandark. Oh, don't, that's rude. I know. It's not my fault that his hairstyle reminds me of Mandark. Anyways, let's get back to the story. It reminds me of Mandark. For now on, I will call you Mandark until your name is revealed. Okay, Mandark? Okay. I mean, you know what happened to character who said only once we survive this.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkle once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ralphie? Oh, that's his name, Ralphie. Alright. Now we will call your main name, Ralphie. Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the center help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rope will manage to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that.
아, 오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데, 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Oh, I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with a lot of almond and fish, and it should be good as new. Sure, whatever works. Whatever works.
감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Oh, thank you for getting us out of here. Thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. Wait, Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Okay, I said myself out. I go away now. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just want to pull out the Kingdom Heart joke. Oh, Sora. We're going to the green dimension, Sora. That would make you happy. Does all this green cheers you up? No, it made me envious, Goofy. Oh, Sora. Sora, Pete been tipping over buckets, so we had to send him to the nightmare dimension. If you know that jokes, you know where it's from. Well, gosh. Alright, no more Kingdom Heart jokes. Oh.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day. Thanks to you. You can call me Ralphie.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Oh, we're a new hire. This is our first day of work. Wait a minute. I have a feeling that you guys don't work with HQ. Sus. Baby sus. Anyways.
신입?
New hire.
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Yeah. There were new job posting for LCE. The Evcan refining department. Today, day one for us new hires.
인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposedly handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigued me. How do you wait? Hold on. Let me drink water so I can read Dante words. Hold on, Dante. Give me a minute. That's okay, Dante. Take your time. Thank you, Dante. How do you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Ray, tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Oh yeah, that's right. I cannot hear Dante. They cannot hear Dante.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속 골몰라거든요.
I'm always a total klutz. Once I had something on my mind, I can't multitask at all.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
I can relate. Researchers oft sink into the fountain of their mind when a spark of inspiration strike.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
I have this idea for a ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
Ego gear. You say, might you be referring to that shackle around your wrist?
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
That's right. It's not the wrist. It's not the wrist, but it's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장에 내려앉았어요.
Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might be exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the vicinity. They have already killed a lot of people in Limbus company.
그 사이에 그런 일이.
What? Why we were trapped? Yes.
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
Condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
Were you able to find any other survivor?
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
Approximating of 20 remain. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief. Yeah, that's his voice. That's Ralphie's voice. His voice would be a nerd because he reminds me of Mandark. That means he's a nerd. That's a relief.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
And you said you're well. It's quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remain so composed in the face of such Christ.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
We get trained for situation like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where are you heading?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
Oh, alright. We were looking for an elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction. But I'm not sure.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
Oh, the elevator? I know where it is. Could I come with you?
앞장서라.
Let's lead the way. Wait, Hohenhai is speaking to us. Psst. These components. Buzz.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call is breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
It seems we gotta pass the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
I hope I can get an update about my colleague as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that.
The two LCE researchers sighed acknowledging as we hurry in the elevator direction. Something tell me they're not workers of LCE. Something's tell me. I sense a disturbance of the voice. I sense a disturbance in the voice tremulous. Something tell me something bad's gonna happen. Only time would know. Alright, story time. Oh, more enemies. Wait. Okay. Okay. Clear it in 10 turns. Roger. Let's go.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Okay, looks like we're not gonna fight that. That's fine. We can deal with these three. Let's see. What's your weakness? Okay. Ryoshu, Merso, you take care of that. You? You take care of that. And then both Yin-san and Gregor can take care of this. Yeah.
피워보지.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 타! 앞!
Okay. Gregor, you take care of this one. Ryoshu, you take care. Not that one, but take care of this one, and then you can take care of that one, and then Yin-san and Merso, you take care of this guy. Yeah, you guys take care of that guy.
거기까지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
Uh-oh. That's fine. This one. No. Yes. Inside, take care of that one. Ryoshu, take care of this one. Alright, good luck, you guys.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
그 정도인가?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서
전투
처리.
감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
말은 영원하지 않으니.
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투를
Okay.
고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Let's see. Not yet on that one, but we should finish this one, and then finish this one, Yin-san, or do a certain amount of damage on it, and then let's see, help do this one. And then Gregor, you take care of this one.
피워보지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Okay. I could have Mercer done that, but that's alright.
것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Take care of this one. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, Gregor. I believe you will win the clash. Let's see. Alright. Ryoshu bonk this enemy. And then Yin-san, get more tremor. And Merso, oh, bonk this one too. And now do another bonking on this one.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
See, I knew you would win the clash. Good job, Gregor. You win the clash. I'm proud of you. Now finish him. Finish this one. Let's see. Okay, Ryoshu, Yunsan, and Mercel, you guys take care of this guy. All at once. Yeah, all at once.
위험 요소 제거.
피어나라. 지식을 마주하고 겸양하라.
Okay. Alright, now everyone, all out attack. Go! Oh, never mind.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해봐.
We did it. Alright. Cutscene? Question mark? No cutscene.
해봐. 겉에.
What is this golden light I'm seeing over here?
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두른 거지.
Record. Wait, what's glowing over here? Oh. Look, there's something going on down there. Oh, okay. I'll be. Wait, was this a thing? The fire effect, was this a thing? Well, was this have been a thing? Oh my god. Have this been a thing or have been already been here? I did not know that. I did not notice. That's awesome. Phew, fire everywhere. Okay, that's enough joking. That's enough joke. Alright, chapter 9, 23. Audience. Hold on, first thing first, let me check something. So I got a notification. Don't know who. Oh, hello, passing vehicle that passing by. Give me one good minute, you guys. Give me one good minute. Alright, let's go. Onward to the next story. Radio, how's the other?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Not surprising. Not surprising considering how far the distance between the team have gone. Grow.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
And the survivor. I see Nursery, A1 in this sector. Regrettably.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
Again. Oh, they're surprised. The state of the bodies there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Thus believe there is no feasible way to aid them under the present condition.
호기심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
So it dawned appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래, 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Right. It should be right past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
Assistants, pacing about directionally and scattering one head out of the cluelessness are all behavior prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
Also, frowning and cocking your... Oh, wait, what? Frowning and cocking your head like... Frowning and cocking your head like that. And blurting. At the screen are all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No. I got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰.
Oh, stop. Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Oh, that's the ring fodder. That's the ring nurse fodder. I can tell because the way they're dressing. That's a ring member. That's the ring fodder from. That's the ring. The ring. What's their name though? What's your name?
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
What was the voice I gave them? Oh, wait, no. Oh, perhaps I'm gonna give you the Pennywise voice, the It voice. Oh, or perhaps I can let the blood vessel relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
You're right. We have run straight into him and we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstance we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual affirmatively lies with the ring.
아비, 칼을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
A nurse fodder has to be dead strong like the lads who nick off. Nicked off. Did I pronounce it rightly? Off with Charon. Please, I need to make sure that I pronounce it rightly.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
You people, where all that confidence you have when you beat the daylight out of me during the Morlon experiment? Hohenheim, they don't have Dante. They don't have Dante. Without Dante, they would die for real. They don't have the totem of undying, Hohenheim. They don't have that. We can't fight without the goat. We can't fight without the Dante. We can't fight without them. They're literally no life run. They're on a no life run right now.
아, 누가 들으면 오해 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
They're whispering. They're whispering. Oh, might not put it like that. You give people the wrong idea. Aside, we're beating the daylight out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean? Yeah.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpse on display indicate that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when you are completely cut off from Dante. Yeah, you can't fight without them, without the Dante, without the goat themselves. You can't fight without them.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
As using of identity is not among our option, engaging the enemies now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
If it's so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat well.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
Will Mark Kane the manager? Will Mark Kane the? Why am I having problem voicing Dawn? Excuse me. Excuse me. Will Markin, the manager Esquire, behold the cold, lightless form of young Sinclair upon their return?
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
Sinclair didn't like that comic. In the cold, lightless form of Don Quixote too.
저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
Boss. If he keep lingering out in the corridor.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
That kind of problem. We probably run into him on our way to the facility management room.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Oi, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that? How do I pronounce that? Nagging device, or whatever it is.
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 것이.
Giving that the attack was some level of efficiency sabotage, I need to expect each component separate instead of treating this like a regular malfunctioning.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repair to be done in short order. Yeah, we gotta let Hohenheim take his time, but we also need to be very quiet because there's a ring member among us. We're gonna be very quiet. So, no more talking. We gotta be extra quiet. Shh. We don't want the ring member to find out that we are here. So everyone be quiet. Be very quiet. There's a ring among us.
마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
Damn it. Arden, didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistribution durs are a nightmare for maintenance?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the researcher facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
That must be during the week leading up to my report deadline. I could find it. I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away? Well, we can have Dawn. We can have Dawn lure him away since Dawn is a blood fiend. We can. Then again, it will be difficult to get Dawn back to normal. So yeah, we're bone. Unless one of us take the fall. One of us.
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
I considering 5 or 6 possibility options. Though if I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
we have her take off those shoes. I knew it. Hohenheim was gonna decide Dawn to be the one to lure the ring fodder to lure him away. Of course he would chose Dawn as bait. Of course.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
What? After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Oh my god. Oh my head. Hold on, give me a moment, my head. My head. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right. Without your access to the identity, the only viable combat options is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who's most likely a maestro up the ring, is highly promising.
필요하다면 본인이
내가 나서겠네.
If need be, I shall step forward. I do it. No, Dawn, don't. It's gonna be difficult to put the shoes back on. But that's a sacrifice you're willing to take. Go, Dawn, go.
동키호테 씨?
No, Sinclair, don't stop her. She had made her mind. She's taking one for the team. Go, Dawn, go crazy. Don Quixote.
난 반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
We've been worse trouble than this, Harry. And sure, I thought about yanking off those stinky shoes a fair few times. We can't do that to her, can we?
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고
She didn't.
있다고. 아니 이런 건 자체하고.
She didn't like the comic about the shoe. The shoe had feelings, Heathcliff. I have said this time again. Rokinante self-cleaning function is always acted, but let us put such matter aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
I would rather excuse relying on my blood feed power, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
And I have faith in you. Faith that my companion shall bring me back again. Aww. Dawn.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Fel's second Heathcliff opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoe is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test result, she demonstrated combat ability that were.
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
No.
하지만
No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoe to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
that flow would be a choice that district Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bound. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim suggested, the removal of Don Quixote's shoe must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
A illustrating example in the event Don Quixote failed to control her impulses and proceeded to create kindreds and blood bags with bandits.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
There is a possibility that she will be able to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager power, it is viciously tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bough in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decision failure on my part in proving that.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
I understand. Rejected it is. Let's move on the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitted means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposal plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Whatever plan you lot got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointing shoe wanker right now, but
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
as for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while, even after my heart have ceased to function. No! No! Hohenheim! No, don't do it, Hohenheim. That is a death sentence that you're going. No! No, I don't want to lose your Hohenheim. No! 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 Hohenheim, no!
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not exactly in top shape at all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltages. I think you're gonna need more voltages for a member of a ring, especially it's a nurse fodder to take them down.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
say the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You fought adversaries wearing eagle gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We stall them. You work on repair.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even if we pop our clock can't come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Well, let's hope. Let's hope they can bring you back of what remain. What remain is there. Unless the remain itself will become a next art project for the ring fodder, the nurse fodder, the ring nurse fodder.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠?
Even if we end up becoming one of those horrible exhibits, right? Maybe I don't know. No.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
Clearly, you're understanding the amount of firepower I can unleash, or I to be fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uniformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too. Not staying back to fix that thing.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this did a remarkable subpar job. Having a genie like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. Yeah, we do help. Val should stay and repair or help repair the device that Martin is working on.
그렇다는군. 첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
So she said, but to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attribute given the time constraint. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. Oh, he didn't like that, but there's no being mad at this, Hornheim. We're running out of time. We need to deal with the ring fodder.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 거둬야지.
I leave this matter to you, then. Let us meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
We go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니야.
No.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Who messaged me? I'm streaming at the moment. Oh, just random notification. Okay. Wandering aimlessly.
역시.
They're going to distract the ring fodder. Of course. Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
A gallery that have achieved the magni opera of aesthetic need not bother sending out invitation. Visitor will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
You reckon we came all this way just to look at this lots of useless rubbish.
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
Sorry, I don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibit I ever clapped my eyes on. Well, yeah, it's it's unhinged. Everything is unhinged. I don't like it. It hurt my eyes. Just looking at it, Jesus. I don't. Thank God the rings are not real. Thank God they're not real. Thank God they're not real. Or we'd be screwed.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
In that case, it seems I must plead the cartoon myself for our young and foolish guest.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지.
Just as I taught Yoshida, from the kitten to avant-grade.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접.
Which each hands of art movements engrave into every chunks of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A gallery tour narrated by the maestro himself. You're out to feel honor? Really? Oh, they're gonna fight him. It's a fight to the death. That's one way to buy time, though. Alright, chapter 9. Chapter 9, 24, hide and seek. Alright, let me drink some water. Water. Good water. Before we do that, dame un minuto, por favor. Dame un minuto, por favor. Un minuto. Give me 1 minute, please. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. No, I forgot to take my medicine. That's fine. I can take it. I can take the medicine later. I may be sick, but I can still keep going. I can still go. I can continue. I hope. Sorry. I'm looking at a chat of a server that I'm in. You can't say that. I remember Y2K. That's funny. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the main event. Let's get back to stream. Let's get back to the story. Hiya. Oh, it's Kira. It's Kyra. Kira. What was her voice? I forgot her voice. Seriously. You gotta really... Yeah, seriously. Wait, what was her voice? What was the voice I gave her? Think, Dante, think. Think. Alright. Seriously? You really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his execution.
재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in Asian, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse fodder too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
There's a... We gotta buy that time she need. What do you need? What do you think of my workshop collection earlier? I'd be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
You mean that collection of too trickling to be useful weapon? You're certainly a talent for in practical.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it's a present assortment from a collection point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectivity, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Look, I have zero idea things would blow up into this of a mess. Right? Alright. Just wanted to show off a bit since we're finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard to get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What source is it?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드 소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
That's a mid-steel workshop board sword. Haven't used one before? Well,
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
hey, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gear. I am merely asking, for I am in need of an elf to replace my broken. How do I pronounce that? Have do?
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑
I mean, I don't mind leading you on, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See? Compared to Alice workshop, Minstill is...
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
I'm aware. Oh, you speak of how the weapons darts around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielders about. Yeah.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not. I'm quite confined in the arts of switchblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
A Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arm be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Reinforcements might be a bit of a overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength have gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any words from the Golden Bough team yet?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No response to the transmission. Damn it. Even the executive manager leading them. Those unreliable troops have finally proved my fear right. Hey, Otis, they're doing their best. They're doing their best, Otis. They're doing their best.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Hey. Might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense, dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bully here, you know.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I count to 10 and not a second more. Got it?
190 찾는다?
Hey, you didn't count from 1. That's cheating. That's cheating. You cheater. That's a cheating move. How dare you do that? I would never forgive the middle for doing that. How dare you cheat? You cheater. What would Ricardo think of what you just did? Or the nurse fodder? Or the middle nurse fodder? 8, 9, 10. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What did we do now? No, that's not her voice. What did we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was efficient enough to stall the nurse fodder too. A few hours ago. What the heck? LCA Recognition Team ?
이건
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna call you Matt for short. Alright, your name is now Matt. But first I didn't give you a voice. A cool voice cool voice, I guess. When you look at that.
오, 아빠. 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Oh, Papa! I thought you finished them all off. Or did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데?
혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
Huh? Ain't these the guy you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some sort of kind of 11-hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic return from death.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
So what? It only take a single blow to. Whoa!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Neurosense hysteria. Distortion paint tend to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Ugh, these corpses. They're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, do you see that?
어떤 거?
Huh?
안 보이는데.
Oh, wait. Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
You don't? You don't really see it? Shook, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshida.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
And now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple light? It's that thing bouncing around and pouring electricity currents into the body.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 퇴로 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we secured the escape route.
그러면
Yes. In that case.
팀장님!
Wow! Team leader! Yeah.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막.
Got good reflexes. For someone who dressed that shabby, she actually blocked that.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 이 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. And aftershock had quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to start the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let's fall back post haste.
야, 너희 어디 가?
Hey! Where do you think you're going? We are running away from you guys. That's the reason. That's what we're doing. The human thunderbolt.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
Ugh. Clean bastards. Look like they keep coming till I kill that sparking bastard.
딸, 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Princess, go on ahead and chase them down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Rad, for real? Can I really finish them off?
아, 그럼. 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
You bet. You bet Papa got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장부기 중에서. 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고.
Let's see. My little girl hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spider. Article 1, Paragraph 2. Apply entirely.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo Harris coupon? Man. Just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle, cracking my heart in half. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflict upon my daughter Han.
즉결 처형이다.
That complete and total extermination. Judgment Day is upon you. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Chosen from the one feed from the containment and the traces of the escaped entity. I saw it on my way here. We're in no position to be picky about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이어갈 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니.
I would much rather have a full communication, a plan around the distortion delivered into the LCE with our own hand than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option: the current plan.
공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption.
설마.
Wait, you don't mean...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Oh, that abnormality. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with that one. No, thank you. Yes, the abnormality whose wine never released their whole unto its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Oh, they're gonna make him fight that abnormality? Okay. We'll make them face the gossip prim. Oh, they're gonna make them fight that abnormality. That does sound like a good idea. That is a good idea, but it's a gamble. It's a gamble. All right, 9-29 shock centipede. Clear it in turn. Okay. Let's use this ID. Let's use this ID. Yeah. Alright, here goes.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
저건...
Huh? Is that? Abnormality. Shock centipede? Was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
It is the same entity. It is the same entity we repeatedly encountering during our passage through dungeons and refracted railway, Manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what have come here, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us. Would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니.
With the current disorder premeditating this place, the Kaithov, the D-terrain may fail to function reliably.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라 씨, 라비 씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? I'm going to deal with the centipede, the big centipede. Okay, look like it's targeting on Mercel.
이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 좁혀보시죠.
대가리 딱 깨져. 아차!
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통
Who's that
알아들
target
수
to?
없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Okay, good luck, Mercel. Wait.
질문은 끝나고
Alright, never mind, dodge.
이 또한 지식이 되다.
타! 으타! 더 먹어 치워라! 타!
여기 엽석이군.
Yep.
나아가주게.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 거태.
Save that.
대가리 딱 깨도.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해
Okay. Take care of this. Take care of that. Wait. Oh.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Almost.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Okay, let's see. If you guys do damage on this one, and then Mercil, damage on this one. There we go. Alright, now it's gonna do that. Alright. Try your best. Try your best on that. Please do your best. Do your best, Ryoshu.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Oh god.
삼정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수는 없겠군요. 설마 알고 먹게 하지 않았을 테니.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
소감자를 고기 조각으로
Great.
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는
Just
게 너무
great.
익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Oh boy. I'm gonna use this.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Come on, Mercil. Ah.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Never mind. It's gone. It's over. Okay.
착각하지 마라.
Maybe that's one way to take care of it.
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거.
Oh, I had to fight it again? 926, shocked centipede 2. What? I had to fight him again? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's see. Make this 2. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use... Look like their weakness. They're resistant blunt, so... I gotta use... Slice. So that. Alright. Switch to this. Switch to this. Then. Do I have an ID that can. No. Well. You're up, Firefist Gregor. Do your best. Then for Ryoshu, I'm gonna use May. No, it's gonna keep the same thing.
연료는 잔뜩
시험에
걸만.
자, 해골바가지.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
I hope we get a better burn ID for Ryoshu.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
화격검.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
받아볼 텐가.
끝내. 전수하리.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아. 거태.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Uh-oh.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까. 전수하리.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
받아볼
놓치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
전탄격발.
타오르시게. 화격검. 끝내. 전수하리.
Almost.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Oh no.
단테. 족한 겐가치였겠지. 버러지 같은 놈이라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
I'm gonna let Mercil take care of that. Alright, go crazy, Mercil.
언제까지 버티나
전력으로
보자고.
상대하마.
There we go. There we go.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우에 들어맞았고 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Oh, my neck. Alright, one more. I don't know how far is this chapter is gonna be, or for part 2. Probably not. Then again, I don't know. Probably not that long, but then again, I don't know. Let's continue. All right, chapter 9, Kanto 9-27, the contract. Story time. Still no signal?
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
Man, we got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Well, I wouldn't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? I guess, Gregor. I guess.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
So, Miss Alyssa, weight on my mind. With that, we could find a solution before that spiral burrow any deeper. That is true. We need to find the matching number for that spiral. That is true.
나선이요?
Spiral?
아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
How do you know that? How do you know that? We didn't tell you that. How do you know that? Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that need a password to unlock? How do you know that? We didn't tell you that. Sus. Very sus.
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
Indeed. A troublesome thing.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
Sus. I know the basic principle behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I do my best to look into it. You know, you're not part of the LCB, the LCE. Who are you? And why are you pretending to be a worker of HQ? Yeah, that's. I have the same feeling too, again, son. Something fishy, something off. Me too, Ryoshu. Me too.
이거 고마운 걸. 아 그런데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gear, huh?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yes, it's been my thing for Asians. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Huh? Then, what are you doing? Why are you doing the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L?
어이, 신입.
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Scoot.
아, 실례했습니다.
Sorry about that. Huh? At Ryoshu Belskin order, Ralvi shrank back awkwardly. Her expression turned a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yinsan would give Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were... They simply watched on as Revy stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Alright, Zara. Why don't you come up with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Really? Sure. I love talking to people.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
I do as well.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 턱 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Ralphie, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technology, as befit a researcher of scholarly deposit.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
You and I, together with Dante, out to exchange view regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
Why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I am pleased that you share our exuberant. Dante, come. Between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in a academic discussion of unfavorable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yinsun somewhat awkwardly and hastily improvise academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
I like nice people. My coworker ain't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they chewed me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Come on. There's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly. After what you went through, it's not like you're launching an important mission or anything, right? I did say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor word brought me back to all the plans we messed up. Sadu plan, more precisely, and left a ting of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
When is she gonna realize that her cover had been blown? After revealing of knowing about the spiral. They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine if Ryoshi meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
I thought so. They really are your leader.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
A leader should be someone you can quite read. Yes.
종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
It's cooler when a leader got that mysterious aura. I can't tell what is that. It's my aura. This is my aura. You don't see it because you don't sense some aura. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previous in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Scouted. Come to think of it. The 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
I am rather ashamed to admit, but I would say it's nonetheless, as the scab of time have grown over it.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
I don't think I'm truly believe what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholesomely.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
At the time, I thought it's nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Had I promised a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrounding myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment we boarded the bus.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, Ryoshi came off as the team loose cannon at first, but turned out she's the one who really have her act together. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motion. Contract or not, I doubt she comes this far with Vigilius and me if she only have brought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believe it from start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It was simply that I could not believe it.
흰머리.
White hair.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도.
It remarkable.
용케도.
It remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
Oh, backstory. Oh, this is how Ryoshu joined Limbus company. Okay.
That the thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to that single strain.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wound you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, were formed from a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no ways to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made a prudent choice. Given your circumstance,
누가 보냈지?
who sent you?
내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
I slashed my way out past the bastard who called himself nurse fodder. You think I can slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
I am well aware. You've been carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me when you decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
The way will cover a span of time that isn't too short, not too long. I imagine you lean on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
A contract, then. What do you want me to kill in return?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill, save.
구한다고?
Save?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego.
She said the line. Val, say the line.
Face the sin. Face the sin, not the ego. The iconic line from the main title of Limbus Company. Oh, me. They say the line. No. Oh. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company.
어지럽군.
Dizzyous.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. Backstory. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Court? Is it made from T-Court singularly?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Yes. I tested it out. I tested it myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
The countless experiments I'd done and the vow I made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
That's why.
한 줄기
my bad.
기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
That's why I was sure that when the time come, either the House of Spider would follow the thread wrap around my body to get to me, or that I followed it back to them. As long as this one strain of memory is lost, as long as the contract hold. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. So somewhere out there, not somewhere out there, but somewhere that's being away, somewhere that had been cut off of the flow of time is where Ryoshu's daughter is at, safe and sound. So how do we get there though? I'm gonna have a feeling that it's gonna be a mirror dungeon, a dungeon run. If we get to that point of, if we get to the point of the Kanto, I have a feeling it's gonna be a dungeon run. But then again, I don't know. This is just my guesses. I guess all will be revealed once we get to part 3 of Kanto 9. As for now, let's just continue. Let's just continue what we can do now for part 2, which is progressing the story and such. And it seems we're gonna deal with something, because it's looking like it's gonna be a battle on chapter 9, number 28. So let's do that. Let's do who we're dealing with. Contract 2, clear within 10 turns. Wait, hold on. What's the weakness? Oh boy. Well, then it's gonna be interesting. All right. I'm gonna try these team again.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Oh, it's it's you, the moth, the door blossom moth. All right. You take care of this. Yoshi, take care of this. And Gregor, you take care of that.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Oh boy.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
전투 감각
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
남자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그
Oh,
도통
boy.
알아볼 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Okay, let's take care of that. And do a little damage on the spine.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
귀찮은 보이가 분질러진 모양이죠. 관리자. 우선 순위를 잘 분별해서.
Oh great, now it's gonna dodge. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, Ryoshu is ready for that. Take care of that, Ryoshu. Then you need to deal with this. And then Yin-san, you can probably be the one to clash that. And then both Yoshu and Gregor prevent them off from dodging, so yeah.
나아가주게.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Oh, more red coins, good. You guys clash this. Yoshi clash this. Merso clash this. There we go.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
A dark shadow lingered at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mirror, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is at the very core of the moth. If the shadow could be separate from the flame, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Boy. Alright, no, wait. Alright, Yin-san, I trust you on this. Thank you, Yin-san. Before the moth could do anything, Yin-san whisked the dark things from the flame and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the cinders immediately subside. as though the flame had never burned. Okay. So we stop that. All cylinders lose burn. Adored moth lost 2 embers.
버갑 작업이 성공했어.
Good. Alright, Yinsan, you take care of this. Mercer, take care of this. Both Gregor and Ryoshi can take care of that.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
편히 쉬시게.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 지식을 마주하고 겸용 안 하면 훌륭하군요. 의심, 암귀, 불안.
Alright, now it's gonna try to dodge. I don't think so.
그럴 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Who's that talking to? Of course. Oh, I really want to. Well, then again, it's about to. Yeah, it's about to die. So, Ryoshi obliterate this moth first.
대가리 딱 떼고. 내 죄는
There we go.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
We win. Alright.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Alright. Chapter 929. The Contract 3. Contract, clear within 10 turns. Let's see burn and see wrath and pride. Okay. Let's see. Nope. I'm gonna use maybe Yoshu. And then I could use play Mercil. Yeah. And then play Yinsan. As for Gregor, does she have an wait, do you have an ID that have both Wrath and Pride ability? Then again, I don't know. No. So I'm gonna stick with Fire Fist. Wait, no. Let's stick with Fire Fist.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
하고 있겠습니다. 딴테. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
된다면 사활을 본다.
전투응대에 나선다.
May not be it.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하면
Good job.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 게 덜 답답한 법이지.
Take one down.
살을 베어내고 밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴.
Oh, look at that. Roshi's back in action.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
전투응대에 나선다.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
벤담은 사활을 건다.
Nice one. Good, good. Alright, alright. Alright.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Slice and dicing.
전투응대에 나선다. 영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Good. Just a little edit, just a little spice on that. There you go. And we're done. Take care of that.
거봐 누님, 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Alright, now then. Chapter 932. The Wills of the Prescribed. Wait. Are we gonna find an index member? I feel like we are gonna find an index member. Okay, oh, gotta use my ID again. Gotta use this. Use him. Basically, Ryoshi is basically a healer, so it's good to have her.
자, 해골
사냥감.
Good to have that ID.
만지며 탐구할 순간
I wish I have another. I wish I have your 10. What? You gotta do what you gotta do what you have.
닥쳐라, 해파.
You gotta do what you have.
저기 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Mo, the elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the golden bound present getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bound wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin wall were blocking it. You. She has it. Give us back the golden bough, you're a thief, you're a nurse thief. Give us back the goddamn golden bough. We worked so hard to acquire the golden bough. You don't deserve it. It's our we earned it. We earned the golden bough, not you. Not you. It's ours, not you. Not yours. Not any of the nurse fodder. It's ours. Give us back, or else we're gonna make you one of the massacre that you have committed. That you and all the other nurse fodder have committed. Give us the golden bell, Daihon star. The picky nurse fodder stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bough. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been. I feel like that sound like rain. Sound like rain is coming. Almost like she's been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 아니게 되면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
Can you hear me? I'd rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I even activate the signal amplifiers for this. Excuse me.
들려.
Yeah, we read you.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세.
Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon.
황금가지는 찾았나?
The golden bough. Have you found them?
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
Yeah. They're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swapped the container, waiting in front of the elevator.
그렇군.
I see.
승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호hen하임군.
Hohenheim.
목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
Your voice. Are you alright?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Still, sure, but still, how's the situation there?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Yeah, right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는
Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse fodder.
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemies we could normally beat would push us to our limit. If only I have all 12 sinners here with me, we might have a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumb while the enemies get away with the golden bough right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I am sorry.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
Alright. Smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You've been helping them, I assume.
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevators and escape together.
보다시피 이곳에 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden pouch.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
But she got to be really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She snuffed us out like candy in the wind. Oh, candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
No. I'd probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라 씨?
Sora? Oh. She just obliterated him. I knew it. She was sus. Very sus.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Wait, huh? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rin. I'm so sorry. Mr. Rin said if I ever met the family, I should help him. Help them. Uh-oh. Just as Sora turned and brushed towards me, Yinsun and Merso moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Yeah, figured out how this goes down.
단테.
Dante. Ryoshu's sheath blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner have I heard the metallic rattle of change behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자겠군.
Movements. You must be the Index Nurse Father NC. Losing my balance, I crumble to the floor. When I look up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. And look, Pablo! Head pet the Pablo. Head pet the roach. Head pet the Pablo. Pablo! Look, guys, it's Pablo. Our favorite roach. Okay, that's not Pablo. Okay, it was nice seeing you, Pablo. Take care, Pablo.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
I didn't want to hurt any of you. Really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you.
지룡의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
But the prescribe told me otherwise. But besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rin wants.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
As expected, you are of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
The other children, they're never nice. They were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ralphie was nice to you because he believed you were a collie.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데. 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은
And Ravi.
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
OOF. He's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입 연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Our mutual tactical recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distract the manager and the new hire away from the assemblance. However, the circumstance of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Valvi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock, can you stand? Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. But too late for that. Too late for apologies. Too late for apologies, Sora. Now you must pay the price. Pay the etching of your consequences.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
I really like listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rain Pager. Wait. Who still use a pager in this time and age? still use a pager? That's so 1980. That's so 1980 or 1970. Any case. Well, anyways, you're the enemy, and we must take you down. But first, let me drink some water. Water. Sora gazed down at me, face down into a tearful pout, as though she were gently apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Too bad. No one here can fix your wound. Don't worry, I can repair myself. Wait, can I? No, can Dante repair himself? I don't know. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been safe. At the very least, I wouldn't have been this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while the sinner was going through this. While the sinners was going through his training. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Who messaged me? Oh, just a random notification. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep track. You can still keep ticking, can you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I had to do what I must. What I can do now. So take down Sora.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
Okay, what's your skill? Jesus Christ, you have a lot of shield. Oh god, idiot. Can clash with his skill, regarded speed, clash loop, power down. Oh, she get poise. Okay. I have to express. Okay, so you really are the ID that's the ID that Dawn that Dawn gets. Okay. Well, time to defeat you.
나아가주게.
Uh-oh.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
What's that on the inside? Skill powers 2. Skill powers -2 against and take 20%. Oh, that's not good. We don't want that to happen, so let's stop that.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
편히 쉬시게.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 급한 조치였습니다.
Uh-oh.
별, 시선, 거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
What are you prescribing? Oh great, she's targeting Ryoshu. Everyone's gonna need to take turn on this.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
이쪽이죠.
앞차.
여기
I don't think so.
뱃속이군.
It's time to use the power of depression on you.
결정, 해금, 조월.
Uh-oh. Huh? That eagle. That's an eagle. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
She have era of sense, an ego of her own, a form our path across.
류엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
She manifests her ego. Mr. Rand said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
He said he's jealous of me having such an unshakable conviction about what good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family been waiting for come, even when my big sis Yoshida finally comes home.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
Maybe, just maybe, they make an exception and let me stay. Let me tell you something about you, Sora. You're batshit insane. You're batshit insane.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
전
언제나 최선을 다했다고.
So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Ring, please. Tell him I always done my best.
댕, 시작할게요.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I used the power of time to stop you. Not boy. Not boy. Not boy. Wait. Alright. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. No. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good. I need to stop that.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Uh-oh.
이쪽이죠?
Oh god! Stay alive, Mercel.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에서
Oh, great.
농직거리일 뿐입니다만.
Can you dodge this, Gregor? I don't want to lose you. Oh boy.
대가리 딱 떼고.
이쪽이죠?
Damn it. Ah, you kidding me?
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
해전병 같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인
Right.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Oh boy. Heal.
궤도에 잡.
Dodge.
좋지 않소.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh boy.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh great. You gotta be kidding me, really? Oh man, she's waiting to clash. It's gonna hurt him. Wait, no. I gotta slow her down.
대가리 딱 떼고. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
이쪽이죠?
나도 안 닥쳐라.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신
수많은
탓할
것들이
수
옥죄어온다.
설마 나라도 그렇게 했으면 되지. 이만한 훌륭하군요.
Wait, what's she trying to do? What?
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
Wait, who are you? I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. Wait, who's that talking?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까요.
Wait a minute. Could it be Hornet? Hornet, is that you? Is this Hornet speaking? First impression matters a great deal, after all. Oh my god, it's oh. It's him, my boy, Hornet. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothering ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosion sound could reach me.
하지만
상황이 예의를
It's him.
그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
It's Hornick. It's Hornick. The person that Urza talked about. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의 베스파.
Oh, I know that's his name, Vespa. That's his name, Vespa. His name is Vespa. Never mind. It's Vespa. Vespa Carbo. LCD. This is the guy Urza mentioned. Oh yeah, never mind. She did mention him. That was a passing vehicle. And there he goes. Here am I taking Vespa briefly frowned his bow in a puzzling puzzlement. Before checking the watch, he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
I was originally headed for the team Leonard location.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
But things look bad enough here that I judge it best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
The comms are down. The OCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
The team leader always told me it's high time I started thinking and decided for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고요.
It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the finger.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있고.
Go for glasses. Her ego's a nuisance.
저 안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
No, you lost your title. You lost the ability of us calling you. Now we're gonna call you. We're going to call you Glasses. For now on, we're going to call you Glasses. Okay, Glasses. Okay. Can you please call me by my name? Not Glasses. Quiet Glasses.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니다.
Quiet Glasses. The chat is speaking. By chat, I mean Vespa. Silent Glasses. Alright, continue. Are most of the ascendants at about their level?
그래. 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
Yeah. That or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
This is clearly extraordinary circumstance. Though that isn't anything new, I will wrap up things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
We owe you big time, and we can do that.
Oh, now you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to flex on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bough in her gasp.
오래 걸리지는 않을
시선,
겁니다.
거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Oh, he's gonna help us. So the sister is approaching. You're right. Oh God. Oh man, we can't win the clash. No, save that.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God.
색색이 황홀하고.
Wait, I didn't read his ability. Oh.
이쪽이죠?
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 농짓거리일 뿐입니다만.
Oh, let me
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
let me check his ability. Oh my God, he's level 87. Vespa fixer, color fixer. Let's see, what's his ability? Obstruction, deal 50% damage for every type of negative effects on target, max 100. Unused base power 1 for every 2 blood plus tremor on target, max 5. Oh, double change cleave, deal double 50%, deal plus 50% damage for every type of negative effects on target, max. Okay, infect blood, bleed, harpoon throw. Deal 50% for every type of negative effects on target, max 200. Gain 2 after Black Spurs Blade Art. Oh man. Harpoon implement, there it is. Target flicks. Deal 50% plus damage for every type of negative effects on target. Max 3, oh my, 300? Jesus. Gain 5. Oh man. Harpoon recall, clashable, 50% damage for any type of counterattack. This man is packing heat. The yellow harpoon. Turn start, gain 2 haste, 8 poise. He's packing heat. Oh, Yunsto's not gonna dodge that. Oh boy. How are we going to survive this? We are not going to survive this, oh god. Marcel, I'm gonna let you take for the team. Boy. This is not gonna go well.
대가리 딱 떼고.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
이곳을 벗어날 수
으타! 뭐가 치워라.
창의적인 발상.
가장 당연한
순간에도 그게도 적 전투 중에 떠올리진
절대죠.
Oh no. We're not gonna survive this.
대가리 딱 떼고.
운명은 이미 정해졌어요.
항상
Oh,
지켜보고 있어.
please survive this.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
No. Damn it.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들려.
Okay. How can I defeat
달라진
her?
관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
How can I defeat her? How can I defeat her? How can I defeat her? What was her weakness? Weakness is Pierce. I gotta try it again.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
저게 모퉁이만.
I am not spending any Leluxi. I am not.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
대가리 딱 떼고.
피어나라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 적합한 조치였습니다. 저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넋짓거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
대가리 딱 떼고. 하! 으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
이쪽이죠.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군.
여기가 벽속이군.
별, 시선, 거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
이쪽이죠?
Wait, what?
해금 조월.
Let me guess. It was not targeting on him. Right.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
저런
Right.
광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넝직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
Come on, really? That's not a.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Yo, sure. Why are you losing the clash?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
이쪽이죠?
Oh, now you're too Gregor.
별, 시선, 거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Why does it have to be difficult for this fight? Why?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐. 대가리 딱 떼도.
No. Oh my god, man. You're supposed to win the clash. Why you did not win the clash, man?
안내해주지.
이상이 무엇 것이라 생각하시오.
This is a bit of trial and error.
이쪽이죠?
저런 광대 노름은
No.
압도적인 힘 앞에서 그저 넘직거릴
맞는 것 같아요.
뿐입니다만
지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
커다란 벽이겠군.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지. 내 팔은 변해 있었어.
이쪽이죠?
언젠가 만나게 된다면
시선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
You gotta be kidding me.
대가리 딱 대도 이미 정해졌어요.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
국립
눈부시지 않다.
Don't feel the absence of brilliance.
먹어 치워라. 아차! 저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Not great, really. Please don't look the Clash Ryoshu. Oh boy.
피워보지.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
피어나라.
창의적인 발상.
이쪽이죠?
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
나아가야 해.
Oh boy.
그림자를 따라.
It's gonna be a struggle for him. Oh boy. Oh, it's mostly target on him. Oh boy. Gregor's not ready. We need to stop her.
이 또한 지식이 되도록 했소.
Oh.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에서.
Oh, fuck, his arm farming. Oh. Oh man.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
Okay. Oh no, no. Man is literally aura farming.
질문은
Excuse me.
끝나고 받겠다.
Alright, here goes.
내게 바쳐주지.
나아가야 해.
Again, she's gonna target.
이 또한 지식이 되도록 했소.
Oh.
이제 결정.
Well, goodbye, glasses. Oh my. Okay, we clear the fight. We clear the fight. We clear the fight without using the luck sheet to bring back our sinners. So that's good. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment, his harpoon would deflect his opponent below. The next, it was carving out a opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground. That could not bring herself back up. Darling.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Whew. How many times are you gonna use that lame smile?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
Spork. Just like Spork.
숟가락 포크.
So he's from the index. Spook.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라.
Correct, Spork. The word isn't just divided into fork and spoon.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 사실은 정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도
Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like a total opposite
얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
can coexist just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may comes in the form of a straight line.
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
But it can be redirected by a curve.
그거 리엔 씨가 해주셨던 말인가요?
Well, did Mr. Rain told you that?
멋있다.
That's so cool.
다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요? 리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던 말들.
Could you tell me more? Anything that he used to say? No. No. The answer is no.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의 말인가?
You rather waste a moment of your life on his rambling.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Hey, the fight not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Just look at the other one. She seemed way stronger. That's right, the fight not over yet. The pinky nurse father merely watched on from the sunlight with a quiet compose that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glance at the watch on his wrist, looking obnoxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he have to protect, ain't us. Mercil, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Considering the time of this departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Yeah. Have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
We have. Wait. When the heck did you met this dude, Mercil? Where and when? Tell me. Tell me when you met this man. When? I guess all will be revealed on his content.
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to gasp something from that brief exchange and give a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
I hope we meet again soon for proper introduction. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the pinky nurse father a personally present again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
He would not have corroborated further, Manager.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
That man have a compromising sense of punching. You know that guy, Merzel?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
It is true that I'm acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity. That's society typical attribute to the word. Where did you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, weren't you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
No. He used to be a Talbot hunter at Ancourt.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
Ancourt. Indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
So, were you a Talbot hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고.
I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
And frequently the place the examination suggests a high chance of encountering him until our paths cross. So you ran into him on purpose. On purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
There was no reason not to, Manager.
아니, 그게 뭔?
What does that even mean? What does that even? Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more acquainted to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glorying at the pinky nurse water with a unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
How nauseating self-absurd. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no sign of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any ways that allow us to come out on top in the situation. If all the sinners were all here with me, we might have a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separate from me. We did previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyun at the fake Kazan. And also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners have never once been servant. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always manage to reach past the searing gate of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, whatever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh. Intense pain ravaged through me, and my vision darkened as if my non-existent eyelid were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Buzz. Earth be my head, the sky be my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. Oh, Clockhead is on fire again.
머리에 불이 타오르듯 뜨겁고 당장이라도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
This is much akin to the incident at the Young Jin building. The flame atop their head burned hot like true fire, as though a detonation is night. 32 paths are revealed. The rise and fall of breath are exile and return to at the hour of incredulity.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steep fast gate. The bell that once rang at the end ring, the beginning. In the new millennium kingdom shall the 13th stand by my side. Oh.
12이 아닌가.
Not 12. Oh. What the heck?
로자양? 싱클레어군?
Miss Rudia? Sinclair?
뭐야? 당신들은 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, A씨랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
We just literally summoned them back. We just literally summoned them here. Does that mean Dante is a summoner? He's a summoner. He's a summoner, you guys. He can summon us back. Summon the sinners. Oh, what the heck? How do you feel this get here? What happened to the OCE and the OCD?
대답이 없다. 이것은
No respawn. No respawn. This is... The heat dissipate and my head cool once again. Villagers just pull up a summoning.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I'm a summoner, baby. The power of summoning is in my hands. Alright, story time. Chapter 931. The wrench gossip here. Let's see what happened on their side of the story.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
No, she's still looking for us. Hi. Hi, my playmate. Look like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we played.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Okay, Danzo. She should be coming into this containment unit in any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Detected! We drew the escape prediction. This way. Apparently they got stage 3 Pilisi too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have anything? Do we have everything we need for our Starkin?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
If you talking about cross-validation, you'd be pleased to hear that our review of the observation log have already verified the efficiency of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happened?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgiving about their plan A?
이건 차선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There's no plan B. Well, Mosik, you don't know whether plan A will work. That's why you gotta have plan B. But then again, I don't know. So let's find out let's see if plan A went well on their end. Let's see.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Was the war any different? We should know perfect planning syndrome. Need to perfect execution.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Well, I guess Mosik doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
Voila.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
Prepare to get obliterated by this thing. This ignoring enemy that we had to deal in Mirror Dungeon. This white cotton entity that I hate the most, that I hate its ego gift the most. Prepare to get your ass kicked from this abomination right here. Judgment Day have come upon you, Kira. What this thing's supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird.
꽃같이 생겨서 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping out anything that looked like this earlier.
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 응? 이건 손짓인 거야?
Doesn't look like it can talk either. So, oh, are you like waving at me to come over?
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh, I know what you're going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? Oh. Oh. Judgment Day have come upon you, Kira. Prepare to suffer. When the amounts of bleed from this thing.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry? Huh?
되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
In your dream, dumbass. Piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
She just cut it off.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
We must quickly make a judgment to this plan too.
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
No, that development is part of the plan.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must endure it by burying herself in comic books and video game. Yeah, that's one way to deal with that.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called water. She obsessed over game not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going then.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
If that's true, then she fight the anomaly like she's playing a video game.
그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은?
As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strike is usually understanding the mechanics of the fight.
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
Or that too. Dealing with the mooks that's getting away.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that only get her covered in more gossiping.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는.
You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in gossiping.
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
It became nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossiping attack.
너무 강해져서.
No, excuse me. It had to build up too much power. Oh.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Is this like an invisibility phase? You're jabbing straight into the abs to give yourself some kind of hot buff, ain't ya?
그럼 저것들부터.
Then I'm gonna take out the abs first. Ah, dang it! Oh, it's angry. Oh, it's in that phase. Oh no, no. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Missy. It's in that phase. Good luck.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
What's going on? My sword. When did that monster turn red?
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
This plan would not have This plan would not have worked. Her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
This anomaly presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Oh shit, it's Matt. Hold on, let me drink water for his voice. Let me drink water. There you are. Been cooped up in here all along, like a bunch of scared chicken, eh? Oh, he found us.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면.
Didn't you watch Papa put together his Plasmo kit? When the model kit got way too many putting sprues like these.
다 죽여요.
Get down.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
He just destroy it. He just destroyed like it was nothing. Oh God. You gotta chop it down. Chop it before you get building.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
He destroyed every production and vibe in that made the scene with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
Yo, Papa back.
아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
Gotta sit on your butt all day, princess?
목화 꽃이 붙기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
To cleave through the blessed pier before any of the blossom could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
Why work with your brain when you got the bronze?
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
Thanks for letting my kid play with your folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
Oh, it's music time. It's music time. She got her pipe. It's music time, everyone. She's got a music all over the place. Look like we managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Bus team, you guys ready?
그야 물론.
Of course. Oh, this is when they're gonna get summoned too. Oh, they're gonna get summoned.
갑자기 쓰러지다니 무슨?
They both fell unconscious. What? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're being summoned. They're being summoned. Huh? Huh?
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Hey, what's wrong, guys? They're being summoned. They're being summoned to us. They're being summoned to Dante.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
You asshole! What the hell did you do to him? Why did they all suddenly?
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
This have naught to do with that man, nor with the distortion.
저희는 이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
Well, what else can we? What? I'm freaking losing my mind here. Guys, get up. Come on.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Wait, I just realized her name tag. It's a picture of a bear. Moses have a picture of a bear.
Here's a shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서.
Got it. Then I try to draw that bastard attention while.
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Calm down. I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면.
The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away the pearl gradually. But if one destroy the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike.
행도, 발은 쓸 수 있나?
Hindu, how's your arm?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they are physical torch for my body.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
Erza, remember that room packed full of pollutants?
네.
Yep.
좋아. 그렇다면.
Very well then.
Wait, is Moses gonna fight the nurse water? Is Moses going to fight the nurse water?
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Was that fun? Looked like my little girl learned a lot too.
입만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 행렬은 뜨끈했거든.
Glad to see your nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those gravitated corpses were, well, electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
I'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라, 열어.
Erza, open it.
열었어요.
Got it. Oh. Huh?
He just brute force it.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야.
중지면서 이 정도면
He just brute force it. Oh god. What level is he? Level 100? What an absolute monster. How many augmentation have you gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
They have anomaly covered him in parasitic corrosion venom and dump a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
And yet, none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
Sorry. I get tired of all things rather easily.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What about Model Kit Iron Host Mark IV?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Lady Team Leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Shh, just let the magic happen.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
How did you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The Mark IV series was the last product ever released before that Toy Factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And the only person who understood the true significance of that was tragically none other than a certain little boy.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
No one cares how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, really apart from what you already had at home, and yet...
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
You have assumed an odd expression, perhaps a certain recollection could suit him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart.
해지라.
Urza, now.
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Gotcha. Another round with the powered gauntlet. Right.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge at him. For our assault. I chain him up with my pipe. Exhale.
이건 또 뭐야?
What in what's this purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuff?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Nothing so fancy. I simply reiteration what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Oh.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
Just trying to break free, only tighten it.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨!
We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Adu.
본국검, 용약일자.
Sword of the homeland, valor bond, acupuncture.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steal its path.
올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이
That an unbending treatise like that of a loose error shall strike true. Uh-oh. Miss Urza.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 누를 생각이었나?
The gauntlet to stride while the swift sword goes from her head. That's your game.
어째서 불려놨지?
How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Weren't expected to see Moonlight Stone, weren't you?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만.
I just needed to be free. I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands ain't free to open the book, though. That's why you gotta have Plan B, Mosaic. And look like you don't have Plan B or C or D. Uh-oh. Damn it.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
But forcing me to live through that date again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
You're definitely gonna be pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가?
Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too?
대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Impressive. Really, you turned me one of the finest Moonlight Stone M Court. You turned one of the finest Moonlight Stone M Court had to offer. Totally opaque? No, Andu, your arm. No. No. Oh. Now she would never real sword. Oh, poor Andu. Pet the Andu. Pet her. Head pet. Poor Andu. Her arm. She's armless. Oh. Oh. Cough. The blade snap. It's even made a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 쪽이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
As for you, you lunge at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed.
그게 살수 본이니까.
As that is, how a sound must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품은 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든.
You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new release.
그러니까 칭찬하지.
So, I think some commendation are due.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고.
You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arm are still clutching the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of this gimmick fight.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
Thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monster, eh?
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가?
Where there's more have anomalies or distortion remaining.
그보다 더 위험한 거?
We got something even worse. Huh? Oh! Firstborn to the rescue! Oh.
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana associate, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I'm assuming you passed the elaboration.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
I have, and was designated a color.
막내! 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸들이고 그런 건 아니지?
Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, weren't you?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Why would I do that? I'd be lying here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Ain't you a talkative piece of finger trash, a rancid one at that.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
맞네. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommend names got pushed through?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
That's right. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Hornet, the Yellow Harpoon first kill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who come up with that name. Aww. Cute. Okay. Chapter 932, a beautiful huge of teal? Okay, before we continue, let me use the alchemist room. I'll be right back. I need to use the alchemist room. Be right back. Where is it? There it is. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, also I went to go get some toffee. Alright. Chapter 932. A beautiful hue of teal.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
Oh, please, don't use your right arm to parry my strike. It hurt me to see a good ingredient, Marin.
다무시게.
Silent.
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I would much rather remove my own arms than have it to be part of a thine increasing art.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
In the absence of aesthetics, show self-harm for the sole purpose of surviving is a rather hideous thing. But
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
perhaps your arm, removing a moment of great pain, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Oi. Don't you bother answering his devout lad. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We're gonna have to attack him. We had to attack him all at once. All four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You get it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. Uh-oh. And they got summoned.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
No. You must wait. This is...
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
What is it? If we don't deal with that, get right this instance, he... Assistance? This is... Hohenheim. Uh-oh. They got summoned at the wrong time. Oh no. Oh, they got the power back on, but oh, they got summoned at the wrong time. Oh no.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Oh no, he's here. He's here. Oh no. Could the thread have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their thread.
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
The city boasts many a work of art, Yet you should have found the marionette doll peculiar, distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
The child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere symbolic, may be infinitely similar to what is real. To her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
But please, one should not be in such a haste to dismiss their quality as mere simulacate. Do try to assume a flexibility specific from a certain points of view. They may be what constitute a utopia.
우리 역시 묶여 있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면
Perhaps disparate our disparity, and we were two together, ascend the string that bind us inch by inch.
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
We may find at their end a single hand that puppeteer us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않는 싸구려 음모로는 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the Five Fingers are, in true, one hand. However, such unverification conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
Regardless, it seemed that the assistant's bold plan had fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경과한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You got it. Quite a sharp memory, too. But going by the exact numbers of hours that passed since then, it is closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 관리되었던 비안을.
Anyways, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have misgiving about your excursion in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let's let Plan B as our.
팀장님.
Boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I just come up with a mere surefire plan.
아시잖아요. B와는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your plan B fools of home, and I do not like its odds. I know you agree.
허탄 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
I know what you're thinking, and I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but
호헨하임 팀장님.
Hohenheim, boss.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 내옥 효과도 더불어서요.
Remember our last test with my Lantern Eagle gear? It had a pretty respectful energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activated charm effects at that way. Wait, Martin, no, Martin, don't tell me you're going to sacrifice yourself. No. If you and Hohenheim work together, there is a chance of survival. No, Martin, no. Why?
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
Oh, hey. Hello, Cozy Play. Ribbon on a fuzz. Yeah, estimate manager, it is most impairment that you hit the greedy so that they pull out their spine from cringe. You're right, I should pull out the greedy. I should really pull out the greedy that way I can distract them and then pull out their spine from cringe. Good idea, Cozy Play. Good idea. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's nice to see new people. It's nice to meet many new faces in the stream. New faces. Yeah. Wait, hold on, let me just do something. There we go. I must hit the greedy, that way they can survive. But what if I hit the greedy wrongly though? Would I even fail? That only one way to find out. I must hit the greedy. If I... Anyways, back to the story. Back to the game. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read your text. Glory to estimate manager. Glory to Limbus driving company. Yeah. Yes, glory to Limbus driving company. The Limbus. Oh man. I never expect for that word to appear in the chat. Funny joke indeed. Alright, I need to read Martin dialogue. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. No, excuse me. For you, Boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repair.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
The glaze never end until Moro is plus 45 SP. You're right. I'm gonna get my sanity at 45 plus positive.
The EO gear cannot handle the energy output at 120 attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of.
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry. No, Martin, no. No.
What would Alyssa think about? No, Martin, no! Don't die! Live! Live, my boy, live!
알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin!
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데.
Such compose. You don't seem to care much that your pupil have abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
Hold on, let me read the chat. I want to be honest, that sounds like, oh no! Anyways, yeah, it's just like that. It's just like that meme. It's just like the text meme of the dude is like, oh no, and then just look back in the camera and say, and then look back at the camera and then said, anyways, yeah. Yeah, it's like that. All right, back. Okay, I need to read the nurse fodder.
Have you any last word to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is a determinant of life and death. Usually, around this point in my curative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be considered into a mere few words.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. Oh no, Martin! No, don't do it, Martin! No, Martin! Martin! No! Please, Chloe.
이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
This may not be the end you have in mind, but please don't let yourself be so chestfallen.
당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
You and your fleeting friends were no more than spar to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most muted form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Even being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them lead a life of their own.
비?
What is that light?
배석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
Spars to be chipped away. I must be compelled to degree. Have you referred to only me? But your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에. 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliant as a mere spall? Oh,
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이에요.
Indeed, what a beautiful, inconsiderate hue of teal. No, Martin. Martin! No! Oh. Martin sacrificed his life so Hohenheim can live. Oh man. Alright, here we are. Looks like this is gonna be a fight. Chapter 933. The single thread. Clear the stage. Oh boy. Okay then, boy. Got this. And I'm gonna use the power of poise. You killed my friend Martin, now I'm gonna kill you. Oh. Oh, I need to take a farm. Wait. Oh, never mind, I'm good. You killed my friend Martin. Now I must kill you. Let's see. What else? So let's see.
피가 범람.
화점에 두.
주인공 뜻에 따라 출정이군요.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Let's use this.
일인가요?
Ah, come on. Alright, take it farming. Oh boy.
어떻게 잘 마무리해?
Alright, and then use the box. There we go. This better help. Martin sacrificed his life so we can live. Martin. Really, yeah. She does have poise, so. Okay, I guess I'll use her.
자, 의뢰로군.
And then... gotta get more poise. More poise. More power.
고래를 향.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Alright, here goes. Wait. Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
검 끝을 바라본다.
My blurring vision slowly come into focus, as drove my dazed mind. It feel like something just wreak havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Oh, Faust doesn't look happy. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why everyone's here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I will explain the secret of events as it clear that the manager once again remembered none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previous observed instant. Before the absent sinner were, for lack of a better describer, summoned or materializing. I like the word summon. I have summoned them. To me, my sinners. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. To me, my sinners. X-Mon. I did that. I remember thinking really hard that I need the sinners to be here. But did I unlock a new power the way I did in our time of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote? Or when we were helping Hung Yu? Does this feel different? Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey.
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테.
Well, I'm drinking water. Sorry. Nay. This not seems to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not the sinners.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 씌워진 인격이요.
But identities, their form, mirror, reflection, and opposite shape, yet an argument overridden. Wait, so they're like clones. Like they're not the real thing, they're just copy versions. Oh. Like Yin-sun said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husk, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then, what about the actual sinners? What about the actual sinners who are still separate from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. what matters that we do not lose the golden brooch, the golden bough, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the soul enemies. This fear unweird, this fear weird. Oh. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of... They're not talking. They're not talking. They're not... Only Merso and the other sinners that were with us have their voice. Just not these guys. Malcolm regain dash I. Imperfect manifestation. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall rage over the kingdom. Oh. Oh, this fear weird. Okay. Guess we have to do what we can.
전투응대에 나선다. Oh man.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자.
Uh-oh.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Oh god.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
No, wait a minute. Oh God.
진우들의 불면목이 없군. 나.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
This is not going well.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 아, 이만한
At this point, I feel like I'm gonna need to use my burn ID. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not going well. Yeah, no, never mind, never mind. I gotta use my burn ID. I gotta use my burn ID. Well, they are puppets, yeah. They are puppets.
버틀러들도 문제지만 주인놈 확실한 재교육이 필요하겠어.
It's weird. Like there's no voices coming from them. Just silence. It's like we just It's like we only just replace the soul, empty the soul.
해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
There we go.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Fine.
의뢰.
준비는 항상
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
차! 의뢰로군.
걸맞는
함께하죠.
Okay, here goes.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쭉 쳐보시죠.
화격금.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
화격금.
Oh god, Don.
끝내. 전수하리.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
How can I?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Oh, great. No.
대가리 딱 떼도
전탄 격발.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
왜 죄다 죽상이지? 뭐 못 볼 꼴이라도 보았나?
You gotta be kidding me, Woody? Really? How can I? There's no way. Oh man, this is going to be difficult. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. How can I defeat?
이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데.
Great.
팔자에만 기대었던가. 훈련에
Alright, fine. I guess I use my.
이러다간 이과는커녕 다른
I-
지역의 파견도 꿈꾸기 어려울 테니.
If I have to use the power of depression again, I will have to use the power of depression, because this is not something that I did not like. Oh yeah, this ID too. I need to level it up though.
최후의 결투는 아직 멀었어. 축배를
다른 부서도 벌써
이 정도면 그럭저럭 나쁘지 않죠?
Here goes nothing. I kind of need the offense, so yeah.
재촉지 마시오.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
사냥감을 찾은
주먹으로 매매.
불청객을 맞이할 사 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러간.
다들
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
기다려라 거태 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Well, let's try this way.
지식을 마주하고 겸양하라.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꾼이 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
먹어치워라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
나비의 날개라 해도
이만하면
이곳을
훌륭하군요.
벗어날 수 있었을지.
더 먹어치워라.
Come on, Rudy, you're supposed to win the clash. Oh, man.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
What the hell?
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Oh my god, what the heck, man?
곧 감미로운 트럼펫
Try
경보와
again.
비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 될. 잠수 준비 끝.
이 또한 지식이군요.
Rager, you're supposed to win the clash.
그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Jesus Christ, man.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 그것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 먹게 하진 않았을 테니. 수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
My brother in Christ, I'm trying literally the best I can. Good idea, what the hell was that?
가장 당연한 순간이 내게도 왔군.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까? 검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Please win the class, Rudia. Please. Thank you.
나라도 그렇게 했을 이란 이만하면 훌륭하군요. 왜 죄다 죽상이지? 뭐 못 볼 꼴이라도 보았나? 하.
여기가 급속이군.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
여기서 쓰러진다면
Ow.
얼마나 비었겠네.
아차!
가되면 치를 수밖에 없네.
드디어 안개가 걷히고 꿈속에서만 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
대가리 딱 떼고 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리 차!
How am I losing the clash while her sanity is at the negative? Why?
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가?
Nice.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
You're supposed to dodge that. Oh my. No. I'm not gonna use my. I'm not gonna use my Luxi for this.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보.
Why do I have a feeling I had to use
잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군. 자,
주먹으로 맨
불청객을
사냥감을
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
재촉지 마시오.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
This better work.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
여기가 벽속이군.
대가리 딱 떼고. 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
I just don't understand, man. Like, Jesus. Does she have to be freaking?
감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는.
Why do I have a feeling I need to use
자,
one of these guys instead? Perhaps.
기다려라.
I'm gonna try it.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
질문은 끝나고 따로 받겠다.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Yo, shoot, why? Not great. No. Why? Just why?
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
No.
작은 나비의 날개를
상정외의 번개를 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마
How am I going to deal with this fight?
깨어진 거울 가운데
Like she's fucking too fast. I do not have any time power.
내게 있으나 정작 떠도는 나비를 피워내지 못하니
Like Jesus, man. Jesus.
자,
사냥감
열쇠가 필요하시.
관리
전가요? 불청객을
다들 연장 챙기죠.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
It doesn't work. Then I don't know what work. Gregor, what the hell was that?
상정외의 공격이었으니 그것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
Gregor, what the hell was that?
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Never mind. What is wrong with this boss? Jesus.
검날 내게 바쳐주지. 흡속이군. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데
지식을 마저
겸연하라.
Yunsan, please just win. Fuck was that, Yunsan?
대가리 딱 떼도.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니. 해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
대가리 딱 떼도. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
I know Yunsan's not gonna survive this.
위에서 당신을
Oh yeah, he
관리자로
did survive. Great.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
You gotta be shitting me, really?
이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
Bitch.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
You need to slow the fuck down.
수많은 것들이
Please.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
Oh, see what you get. You see what you did. You just made.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
What the hell am I supposed to do? What the hell am I supposed to do? How can I defeat a fucking speedster
경보와 비명 소리가
that's
들리고
going too fucking fast?
잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또
Jesus.
난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이.
Jesus Christ, man! I'm using whatever I have in this kit. You know what? I'm gonna try something that I did not know this work, but I'm gonna try it.
와일드 헌트야, 더 앞으로.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이 꽃
I'm
한
gonna try it because I'm running out of options. Sorry about that.
자, 잘 해결한 것 같네요. 뭘 더 했어야 했던가요?
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 패를 했...
What else? 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 It's gonna be a weird combination that I'm using.
자, 책임은 모두...
일인가요? 소재가 준비됐어?
화점에 두지.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이번
고래를 향해.
착수.
I don't know if it's gonna work. So that I don't know.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쭉 쳐보시죠. 또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
나도 아니까 닥쳐라.
왜 죄다 죽상이지? 뭐 못 볼 꼴이라도 보았나? 하.
무불아위.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 적합한 조치였습니다.
You kidding me? Really?
가망이었군. 알고 계시겠지만
What am I supposed to do?
없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까. 일단
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 품에 있는 그건 뭔가요?
사냥감을 찾은
자, 해골 바가지랑 책임은 모두
일인가요?
불청객을 맞이할
소재가 준비됐소? 지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
걸맞는
책임은
고래를
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Wait, who's low level?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
You gotta be kidding me.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 텐데. 벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
점 찍었네.
Real shoot. You're supposed to dodge that. You're supposed to win the clash. But you do not.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따태. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That was a glitch. That was a glitch right there.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
You guys saw that, right?
족쳐보시죠.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
자, 해골바가지랑
재촉지 마시오. 지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요. 일인가요?
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
이번 의뢰
고래를-
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐? 총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
키워보지.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을
My brother in Christ, what the fuck, man?
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오. 상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수는 없겠군요.
먹어치워라.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
How am I supposed to deal with this fight? How? For God's sake.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
소재.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
사냥.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
일인가요? 지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
고래를
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
어머, 부탁드려요.
Just how the hell am I gonna deal with this fight? It's literally bullshit. It's bullshit, man.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
점 찍었네.
You're sure you're supposed to win the clash.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
Virgilius, I'm trying my fucking best. Just some reason this fight is a piece of shit.
무불아위.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적.
Clash is clever skill, winning the clash. They're loading attack power for the turn, making the winning match possible. Dude, I've been trying to do that.
버틀러들도 문제지만 주인놈 확실한 재교육이 필요하겠어.
But every time when I try to win the clash, somehow she
관리.
자,
주먹으로 매만지.
freaking fast, man. Just
지위를
fast.
일인가요?
불청객을
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
대도의
And that's not even fair. Oh, great.
대가리 낙제도.
My brother in Christ, the fuck was that?
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
What?
나아가주게.
하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
fucking great. Just fucking great.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 나라도 그렇게 했을 때지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Smoking, of course.
나아가주게.
Personally beat this with hope and prayers. I see. I hope I win. I hope the hopes and prayers is on my side. Jesus Christ, woman. You're not gonna let anyone dodge through. Oh my god, what the heck is wrong with this person? Oh boy.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
내 팔은 변해 있었어. 부자리방에서 쓰러진다. 그놈은 날 얼마나 비옥해. 편히 쉬시게.
Ray.
해전병같이 무릎을
This is
꿇고 있을
great.
때인가. 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I need to stop her before she. Stop her from harming Faust. Oh, great.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Not great.
또 얼굴에 빛을갑을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데 최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양.
You gotta be shitting me, really?
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
26.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이것을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
Nice.
너가 치워라. 탑.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
No, wait a minute. He's supposed to dodge that. It's not there.
가망이었군. 알고
That's bullshit.
제 도움은
Literally
없을
bullshit,
겁니다.
man.
이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까 일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
대가리 딱 제대로. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
가장 당연한 순간이 내게도 왔군.
Oh my god, man.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신
오케이.
관리자놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠다.
Wait for me to win this fight is to burn her. Burn her to smearine.
시험.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
차! 잠깐. 자,
의뢰인가요? 연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
차! 의뢰로
함께하죠.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가.
잔불에 주의하시오.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요. 설마 알고 묻게 하진 않았을 텐데.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Great. No, now none of them can attack. Great. Fucking great. Wait a minute.
뭐 매번 싸워서 이길 수는 없는 거니까 든든하게 먹고 또 열심히 수련하면
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
I'm trying to set this stupid.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
이번엔
시험해볼 기회구려.
It's gonna work.
개체 유형 확인.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
받아볼 텐가.
This is me.
Up.
Yin-san. Yin-san. Yin-san, why? Great.
대가리 딱 떼도.
전탄격발. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
먹어 치워라. 대가리 딱 떼고. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
총알값 아까울 만한 아니군.
가격감. 이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
대가리 딱 떼고.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Well, Faust would be early. We need her. We need her to clash earlier.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Oh, finally. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, good. We finally clear it. We finally clear it. Jesus. Jesus. It's over now. The identity were incomplete, perhaps due to the apparition with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the peaky nurse father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideway glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me.
시대 다시 가본다.
Let's go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu, wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Betsy power restoration complete. The PA system buzz and the warrior sound I assume to be coming from the reactivation elevator began fulfilling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back to the house of spiders. With that, huh?
역시 그이 혀 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
You're much more tolerable, mute. Glad ISYTC. Sinclair, translate that. Oh wait, never mind, that's a clone. Okay. I think I know what she said. ISYTC. Probably she's saying, glad I sliced your tongue. Don't know what the C be for the last. So it's gotta be something else. So glad I sliced your tongue. Check. Chomp? I don't know. That's what I think that's what Ryoshu was saying. Hold on. Well, what's wrong with my eyes? Hold on. Something wrong with my eyes. Eyes, why are you not working? No, eyes. Oh boy, hold on, let me fix my eyes. It's not working with me. No, it's not it. Why is my eyes not working? Hold on. Give me one good minute. I'm fixing my eyes. What's wrong with my eyes? I'm fixing my model eyes. It's not tracking well. It's like my eyes are going all the way up. No, eyes. Go down. Eyes work. Oh no, I'll probably need a... Oh no. Yeah, I probably need to close this. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm fixing myself. Oh boy. There we go. My eyes are back to normal. Hold on. I'm still doing a little bit of adjustment. Alright, there we go. There we go. Eyes back to normal. Alright. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off. As I see in that memory. I knew she was saying that.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
Wait, hold on a second. How are you talking without your tongue? How? Unless you have... You just... How you manage to talk without your tongue? Well then, I had to give her a voice. What? No. What an unbearable... No, I remember giving her a voice, yeah. What an unbearable sight it is.
그 신락 같은 기억한 줄을.
To see you still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Holding on to that single frayed thread of memories. Oh, babe.
내 놈, 어떻게 말을...
How are you speaking?
그 역겨운 혀, 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memories.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아 있으니.
It led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connect through where everything had been severed and sheared.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong. You got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
It is precisely because everything else has been severe and sheer that you're feeling a mere illusion.
그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Oh. So you're saying her memories are not real?
엄마,
Mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think?
인정하지 그러니.
Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
You are holding on to that thread because without it, you have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's yours. It's like it's your everything.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
Has it been all those years ago? Your words would cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why? Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you stab at me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
My life had been nothing but an unending stream of misery, even since you happened. Did you know that? Jesus, man. That's your daughter.
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아요.
Oh, poor little Ryoshu. Head pet the little Ryoshu. Head pet the little Ryoshu. I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you are the weight that tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
And you have the nerves to whine about some mean words. Dude, that's your kid.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away.
죄송해요.
Sorry. Oh, poor little Ryoshu. Poor little Yoshida. Poor little Yoshi had pet.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
I won't look at your face without your permission, Butter. I won't complain about hurting, either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Little Yoshi. Little Yoshita. Why? Why? Oh, I hate the mom. I hate the mother. Fuck you, mom. Why would you treat your own child like that?
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you have changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that's so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your misery while never trying to change yourself.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은.
No wonder none of you ever changed. Oh, wait. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave this house of spiders. That quagmire of a place. Quagmire. Do-do-do-do-do.
진창.
Quagmire? Giggity. Hold on. Giggity. 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 Ow. Giggity. 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 Quagmire?
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with.
너나 나나.
For you and me both. The pinky nurse father let out a worried laughter as she mumbled.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Beside, we are no stranger, you and I. We live under the same roof for a year, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지.
I don't know about the other nurse father, but I can see right through your mind.
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. Oh, you made her mad.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
What a tight space you squeeze her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
What did you say? Oh. The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, preposterous fool?
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
You are nothing if you have no heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why? Why did you always?
나를
To me like.
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날.
On the day you swung that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든.
you left a rather nasty wound on me. No. Oh no, she's taking the golden bough. No.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whatever this blade cut once would become cut again in its present.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetic that replaced the limb shall fall away and reveal the old amputation as their mechanical joint comes apart.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어.
That was supposed to be the absolute rules of this blade, a rule without exception. You told me that this power demands a sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that is real.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미가 있겠니?
Well, when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything? There she goes. Stealing the golden pouch.
착각하지 마. 해파, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
We failed to
내가
get.
강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
We failed to acquire the golden pouch. It was right there, but we lost it. We lost the golden bough. The bough. Great. All that hard work have lost. Great. Just great. Oh. I'm glad we're gonna check to see what's going on Vigilian's side. Vigilia's side. Oh, look at that. The red thread's still going. It's going all the way. The red thread's still going. Is it by chance going through the? Is the red thread is going to the House of Spider? If so, then probably in part 3 we will go to the House of Spider. I want to say it's going to be like a dungeon, but then again, I don't know. I don't know. Because all will be revealed once part 3 comes out. Chapter 9, 34. Homeworld Bound. Oh, what's wrong, Balancia? Can't keep up with the red gaze?
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Once I restrain, I'm gonna get that central consular bitch to give me something for the trouble.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
That fucker have no idea what kind of shit I'm going through right out here.
거미집은
The hell? Hold on, let me drink water for Bajilius. Me. Oh god. Ah. Oh my throat. Oh my throat. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. I think the water ran through the other windpipe. Okay. Okay, I think it's okay. Stop hurting. Remember, drink water responsibly, but also carefully. Alright, voice Vigilius. Me. The house of spider. Wait, Dante. Yeah, the house of spider.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
How is it that's still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네.
You really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A section.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Senator 4 go.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
Sinner? You got some off manners. Calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
You overestimated your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey have lasted barely more than a year, and you gloating over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. Well, he is the guide. He is leading us to future contos. Yeah.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spider alive for all those years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
It seems that all you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you are all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I have to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper.
그래. 이건 십수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Oh yes, over a decade worth of preparation went into it. She's the accumulation of our collected wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thanks for looking after our one-away pup. She got some petitions, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for. Let's see.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Yeah, this shit gig coming to an end too.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
And don't you ever think about activating that egos of yours?
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
And my neighbor, good for nothing burden used that too. And it's always so obvious when she about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
You think you can get away from me, even if I don't activate my ego.
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지, 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
The smoke war, the syndicate strife, finger bow bell. Already seen and done too much. Once I tremble through all those big events, I'll make so many connections. Thing I shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
Intriguing to think that there's idols who got enough time in their head to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famigala. Would you agreed? Gotta say it.
그만! 긁어대라.
Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me.
뒤엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
If it wasn't for Raid plan, I would have long made mince meat out of your cake before killing you too, red gaze.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Look like I need some insurance.
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
You better not. You better not. You better not lay a finger on. You better not lay a finger on Karen, you bitch. Leave her alone. If you do anything to her, if you do anything to her, oh, Virgilius is gonna be very angry, and you won't like him when he's angry. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slanted brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔.
Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid throat, put that weapon down on the ground.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
Then kick it away out of your reach.
잘했어. 그리고 이제
Very good. Now,
얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까.
now put the kid down. He's angry.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We came this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you?
3.
3. Oh, but Julie's just playing on something.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
Come on. Don't give me that look. 2. Huh? Whoa.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
Look like you made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing. I can piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gotta take this one home now. Ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh boy, look at the time.
바가지 머리.
Yo, bowl cut.
바가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
Bowl cut. Bowl cut. Are you talking to me?
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대진 마라.
I get it. I get it. You got it stuff. I get it. You got none strength to back up all that swagger. But don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawl versus brawl.
아빠.
Papa.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Look to me, you got your own people to take care of, and I got mine. Why don't we go our separate way for now?
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Now, go ahead and fix up my toy in the meantime. You gotta priority ship them to my front door soon anyways, ain't ya?
그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
Oh, I must lose track of time, lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Such was the steadfastness of Martin Will. On the other hand, it seemed we were far too ignorant to have understood the constants of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoy this learning opportunity. Down to how he burst, and the falling fireworks of flesh and bone from that explosion moment.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critics of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
No shit, Tim. The index nurse father. What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
To leave you behind in such a state, even if you ain't her child. This is rather an uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Let's head home, Sora.
거기 서.
Stop. Don't go.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Because when it comes to killing Yoshida, you are in a class beyond the first and second rank.
치워.
I don't give a shit.
류엔 씨,
Mr. Red?
저분들에게 류엔 씨 제 눈에 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 끌린 저를 구해줬거든요.
Can you share the code to the Zernon Tortoise Spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Is that so? Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The Spiral all share the same password, which is...
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
What happened if she doesn't know her birthday? Obvious. Your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I brought a cake as I prescribed. Ordered me, too. Because I couldn't think of any gift that makes you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
And it's always very heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar. Okay? Tell me.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
Have you, all of you, always know where I hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, here's a very simple answer to you. Very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지마.
Don't go.
이대로 가지마.
Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey.
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
What you just said was pretty affected.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground when it collected, exhausted, sighed. Whenever we encounter him, he had never once averted his eyes from Yoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our mind, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer momentality of the task before us. And they got away. They got away. The only way to interact with them... Oh, there's still more. Okay. Okay, so there's still more. So, I guess the only way to track them down is to go to the House of Spider. Where is it, though? Where is the House of Spider? Guess we had to find out. Chapter 939, Chapter 935, the safe. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건
He has left something behind.
마치 금고 같구려.
Appears to be a safe. Oh. Is that the safe where is she keeping her kid? Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumbling with old, rough, but distinct scar. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flint desperately between the skin where they were intact and the safe. Trembly, Ryoshi opened the nursery door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her money return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. No. They took the kid. Oh, hello, Frisk. Hello, Frisk. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. They just took the kid, man. They took Ryoshu kid. Oh, that's child kidnapping. They took Ryoshu kid. Oh, come on. What the fuck is wrong with them? Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hands as the finger that tightly gripped around the door handle felt limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her finger into every part of her body. Oh, that's the name of her kid. Arya. Oh. Oh. Okay, new mission. We need to go. We need. It's some kidnapping, nothing to do out of the ordinary in the city. Well, it is the city. It is the city, so yeah, anything can happen in the city. For example, I could become a human pie. A human pie from out of nowhere, or unexpectedly, or two, get destroyed by the heads. Well, that's not good for me. Or worst of all, get obliterated by the middle for an unknown reason, but probably for a reason for which is existing. But then again, it's just a normal day in the city. Just a normal day. Anyways, let's get back to the story. Arya. Ryoshu. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Arya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래, 알아야.
Yes. Oh. Yes. Arya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
Wait, hold on. The 15th is when the full console release, so I'm hyped. Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna do. I don't know if it's going to be a mirror, if it's going to be a dungeon, or just a fight. So can't wait for the final part of the console to be out. Can't wait for that to happen. How do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on. Read it.
류슈?
Ryo-shu?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No. That's not how you read it. That's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Oh, you're level 58? Oh, lucky. I don't know what level I am. I think I'm around level 40. I think I'm around level 40. Yoshida. That's how you say it.
류슈.
Yoshi. Aww. Pet the audio. Protect the audio from the nurse fodder at all costs.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. I'm already level 50. Do you think she took the name Yoshi because her daughter messed up the name? Yeah, she took the name. Yeah, she took the name from. She took the name from her mistaking pronouncing her name. Yeah, I guess the reason why she took the name Yoshi because, well, one, her name probably be recognized from other syndicates, and two, it's a name that was given from her daughter. So I want to say that's probably the reason why she named herself Ryoshu, because one, to hide her real name and to remember her daughter from the name that she gave to her. That's my guess. That's my guess. All right, let's see what Hohenheim say. The vicinity have been restored, of course. Would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedure. Elm plus not enough. Yeah. Years, months, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits, it works. Wait. Okay, so year. Oh wait, hold on. I mean, her sword can cut memories, and she kept that memories to her help remember her daughter, as it the mistake that she probably found cute. Also the thumb, as all the baddies realized. Swear to God, yo, all nurse fodder should perish. All nurse fodder should perish, including the pinky one, and also the middle. All nurse fodder should perish. Let's see, so... Okay, so that's Ryoshu's birthday. So... I gotta type the code. 95704. Wait. Oh, wait. 04. Oh, April 4th, 1957? Ryoshu was born in 1957? Even then, it's in Runa they have a baddie, yet we book her. Yeah, and then we acquire her power too. We acquire her power from turning her into book. So, it seems Ryoshu's date of birth is that she was born in 1957. So, does Limbus Company or the Project Moon universe take place in the 1980s or the 1970s? No, wait. No, never mind. It's probably take place in a futuristic time, so it's probably 2000 or 3000. So she was born in April 4th, 957. I don't think Ryoshu was born in the 90s, bro. No, she wouldn't. Because if she was born in the 90s, she would probably be in her 30s. There's no way. There is no way on Earth it's in the 90s. Dude, it's probably the 9000. Perhaps. But imagine the series take place in the 90s. Now that's something. But then again, no, it wouldn't take place in the 90s, no, because the Project Moon universe actually share a similar history moments from real life. Kinda similarity. So it's probably taking place. It's probably the 9000. I would distort. So it's probably taking way beyond than the 90s. So it's probably, I want to say somewhere in the 2000s, somewhere in the very the year 20XX, something like that, or maybe the year 3000. But then again, I don't know. Lobotomy Corporation have TVs and monitors. Yeah. So it's probably taking place somewhere in the 20th century. So somewhere in the 2000s, somewhere far in the 2000, somewhere, or maybe just farther in the future. So I don't know. These are just my guesses. So the only way to find out is by looking at any years that Project Moon put, or stories that any of the stories take place in the universe. But the only person that can change the year or date that the game take place will be Project Moon himself, but also Kim Jin-hoon. So at the end of the day, it's the creator choice to decide what year that Limbus take place. So yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Wait, hold on. Imagine if it's like Warhammer 40k, aka the 41 Millennium. Oh man, everything would be kind of events. I can see the Project Moon universe taking place in the year 41,000. Just that I want there to probably be multiple syndicates. More syndicates and a lot of grimdarks. Probably a lot of grimdark. But anyway, let's continue the story of this game. Let's continue the story. Oh. Oh. Shoot. Oh, forget we were talking about Fowls. Fowls told us we managed to disable those stake. Is Vyoshu still...
말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가...
Oh, she's waking up. It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down on all those warnings to keep me from intervening.
가장 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군.
And now it may as well never have happened.
준비는 끝났습니다.
The preparation are complete.
관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Manager, I was sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, but she recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
I like that we're in the POV of Yoshi right now. Yeah, it's nice. It's interesting. Now we get to see what the sinner what third point of view is like, or what they see the characters in the series. Dante say it shouldn't be a problem.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
The clock is not a cure-all. I think she's in shock, and that not the kind of wound that I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다.
I also love how Dawn is the oldest sinner in the group, but seemed like the youngest. Yeah. At first, I thought she was in her 20s, but I didn't expect to be a fossil, aka a vampire, aka a blood fiend. What a twist! Alright, back to the story. The LCB is preparing to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady team leader have expression that the LCD see no reason not to precipitate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
All ready for deployment on our end too.
LCA 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
Dawn is like 500 years old. Yeah, she's old. But she's old, but she can still kick ass. LCA Vanguard Team 1 update video check.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Our objective remain the same. The LCA primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltrated obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
One question remains. However, are we absolutely certain about this information?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there a problem? To rid any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. Fun fact, The undresses and index IDs we have in Runa scales are stars of the city's level. So we are now in the territory where next Wolfland we could get a purple tier, maybe. Oh, you're right. You're right. There probably will be a chance that we might get either of those IDs from Wolfland, from the Wolfland event. But I also going to have a feeling that they're going to add another Lobotomy Corporation ID too. But probably just only one ID. But then again, it's Wolfland night, and it's Wolfland. It can be random, and we don't know what kind of stuff they will add. So, but then again, last Wolfland it was Wolpp. Last Wolfland event was not a event, so it's either going to still going to take place in Rubna, Library of Rubna, or Lobotomy Incorporated. So I guess we have to find out once Kim Jin-hoon live stream about any upcoming news of Limbus. So we gotta wait and see. And also, let me just read Dante dialogue. We land on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem.
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
It's not existent in consideration of Limbus Company current roster. This is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
The special operation unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Let's see, what's the chat saying? I mean, we have enter Star of the City. There's a chance we might get like the story Yen, or maybe the Red. Yeah, there could be a chance. There could be a chance. It could happen, but at the end of the day, it's mostly Project Moon. It's mostly Project Moon that decide of what stuff it's gonna be added on the upcoming event. So I don't know what they're gonna add. So I guess we have to find out once Kim Jin-hoon. One ID is I hope we get Ixchao. If we get that ID, I wonder which sinner is gonna get that ID. Or lowly announcer. Angelica ID. Well, that depend what Project Moon we're going to add though. But if they're going to add a Xiao ID, I think like that ID would probably well, I don't know what idea they're gonna put, so it could be random. So as for me, I'm not putting a high expectation of what they're gonna add. because it could be random. Don't know what ID that they will going to add, so the only way to find out is to wait and see. Alright, back to the story. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Oh, hey, Moses, what's up?
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
Are we going to sip tea and chat all day? Or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
사두.
뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요.
I'm okay. The bleeding stopped.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
Or it could be an ego. Yeah, it could be an ego. It could be an ego. I'm trying to think. I feel like the only ID or the only sinner that didn't get a Wolflin ID other than having a ego will be Mercel, because Mercel doesn't have a... Wait, does he have a Wolflin ID? No, he does not. So there may be a chance they might give Mercel a Wolflin ID, but that depends. That depends on Project Moon themselves. I open the door at the countdown from 5. 5.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Alyssa, boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나?
No need to worry about my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more capable of using it.
아, 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
밤응도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Yeah, he have regret as an ego, but he doesn't have a ID from the event. So I'm having a low expectation of Project Boom giving Mercel a Wolflin ID, because he's the only sinner that does not have one. Does not have a Wolflin ID. So yeah. Keep an eye out on your attunement level. And do watch out for the abnormality voice. Wait. That jacket. Hohenheim. Are you wearing Big Bird jacket?
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly.
4.
4.
역시 내패진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepare, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is...
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
At least we won't be the one getting taken unaware this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
This is our chance to get back at them, what they done. Right, Junior?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못했지만.
Truly so. Though I cannot be part of this endeavor.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Not you, Miss Endeavor. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Baby old baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arm.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why I should be called the junior around here.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
When Miss Underwood and Bamboo Hatted Kim have joined us.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Poor Vespa.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Here's a Vespa. Save your strength for our actual enemies. 3.
전원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
I hope you all drill the plan into your heads, man.
약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이자는가? 모두 외웠다네.
Firstly, verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pocket again for ampoules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampoules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we are separate from the manager. 2.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, and LCE assault team mission preparation complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final observation from the HQBC and confirm. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
You could say that again. You can say that again. Oh, we're really going to storm their place. We're gonna bring hell to them. The nurse father sent us to hell, but we're going even deeper, taking everything that we once lost. Cause I'm already a demon. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spider.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
작전명, 거미줄 태우기. 시작합니다.
Operation Spider Piers. Commence mission. Oh, we really are going to the House of Spiders. Oh. Alright, you guys, we're gonna storm their place. Oh, well, we finish. Alright, we finished part 2 of Kanto 9. And look how much Leluxi we have now. Yay! So I guess this part would be the final dungeon. Either the dungeon or more chapter stories and such, but I guess the only way to find out is when they're going to release part 3, aka the final part of Kanto 9. So now the only thing we can do now is wait. Oh wait, never mind. Battle pass rank 66. Okay. Yeah, I'm ranked 66. Yeah. What did I thought I was battle level past level 40? Huh. But yeah, I'm 66. 66. I do need to get the Limbus pass though, so gotta get the Limbus pass once I have the chance. For now, just gotta rank up the battle level. Oh, there's an announcer. Okay. All right. We finished part 2. So the next time we stream Limbus Company, that's gonna be the final part of Kanto 9. Can't wait for that to happen. Can't wait to do that. Can't wait for that to come. As for now, that would be. Well, that would not be it. I'm not ending the stream yet, so yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the alchemist room, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait. There we go. Well, now the only thing we can do now is wait for the final Kanto of Kanto 9 to come. Can't wait. Can't wait to do that. Can't wait to do that. Hold on, let me just. There we go. Just putting some music back. So, my guess that for the final Kanto, it's gonna be either a dungeon run, but then again, I don't think it's gonna be a dungeon run. It's either gonna be a dungeon run or just parts, you know, parts and such. So it's either gonna be a dungeon, or not. So I guess the only way to find out is by waiting for the final Kanto of Kanto 9, the final part of it. But I am very excited. I am very excited on the final part of it, of the event. I feel like we're gonna see more of Yoshi backstories with her and her daughter, and I want to say we're probably going to have a chance to see of her putting Arya in the safe, or how she put her daughter in the safe. But all the way to find out is by waiting for Kanto 9, waiting for the final part of Kanto 9. So for now, we must wait. From going through part 2 of this from going part 2 of this story, or of this chapter, it was interesting. It was nice. It was good. It was interesting to see what's going on after the last time, after part 1 of Kanto 9. But I will say I could have read the mechanics or the abilities that one of the bosses have that I could have just deal with before trials and error. But thankfully someone in the comic in the top chat told me what to do with Duhunt's star, told me what to do to clear that fight, and I will say thank you for helping me up clearing that fight, for telling me what I need to do. Let me find their name. The name was Merso Capo. Thank you, Merso Capo, for telling me what I need to do to deal with the boss itself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your words of wisdom. Thank you, Merso Capo. Appreciate it. I do wonder. I feel like there's gonna be separate parts, and in the final part of Kanto 9. I feel like we're gonna fight each of the nurse fathers, starting from probably the thumb to, let's see, probably based on the fingers, our fingers. So it's probably gonna start the thumbs, the middle, not the middle, probably the thumb, the index, or based on the starting point of our fingers, because the fingers are based on the syndicates are based on our fingers, which is the thumb, the pinky, the index, the ring, you know, etc., etc. But I am very excited. I am very excited for the final part. Very exciting. I am kind of sad that we lost a few characters. Well, it's one character. We lost Martin. That sucks. Now Alyssa and Hornheim will not be the trios anymore because they lost Martin. But maybe they will find someone to fill Martin place, but that depends how the story will goes. That depends how Project Moon will go, or the idea that Project Moon would put. I don't associate with Project Moon. I don't work with Project Moon. I'm just know any representative of Project Moon. Any representative of Project Moon. I am just a streamer. I am just a VTuber that just loved Limbus Company and the story of the Lobotomy Corporation series. And it's interesting. I love this. I love the series, and I can't wait to see more stuff that Project Moon are going to add in the future of the Lobotomy Corporated universe. Can't wait for that. That reminds me, it's going to be the 3rd anniversary of Limbus Company. I just realized that. It's going to be the 3rd anniversary of Limbus Company, which is going to be either, I don't know which date, but it's going to be, we're going to have the 3rd anniversary of Limbus Company soon, so be prepared for that, for that to happen. But then again, I feel like Kim Jin-hoon would talk about it in the upcoming stream. So be prepared for the 3rd anniversary of Limbus Company. Be prepared, guys. Be very prepared. Who knows what they're gonna add? Who knows what they're gonna add for Limbus Company? Oh, who knows what they're gonna add for the 3rd anniversary of Limbus Company? Who knows? But that's about it for today. This Saturday there will be a stream. This Saturday there will be a stream at 8 p.m. Central Time. And what game I'm going to play for a Saturday night? That would be Lethal Company. I want to go through that game again and try to make progress instead of repeatedly dying from the monsters that's in the game. So yeah, so the game that I'm going to play will be Lethal Company at 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. Central tonight. 8 p.m. Central, which is tonight, this Saturday night. So if you're interested in me being scared of going through factories or buildings in Lethal Company, that would be, so you're interested in me getting scared, then why not join us on tonight's stream, which is 8 p.m. Central Time. In the meantime, I hope you guys had a very wonderful day, and a very wonderful day, a very wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or good night, depending on. Oh wait, ads. I hope you guys had a very wonderful good morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. As for me, what time is it? Oh, it's about to be 5. It's 5:31 So in other words, I'm gonna have a good morning, but I'm gonna go to sleep. But overall, I hope you guys have a very wonderful day, a very wonderful weekend or day. And if you like today's stream, why not hit the like and type down the comment down below what's your favorite part of the stream, for those that's watching the pre-recording of the stream. and if you are new to the stream or new to the channel, welcome to the Alchemist Workshop. My name is Dante Savitario. I am the owner of my Alchemist Workshop, and it's nice to see new customers and new faces. And so, if you are new to the stream or new to the channel, why not hit the subscribe button and ring the notification of the bell for any upcoming stream. If you like today's stream, or if you like today's Limbus stream, and if you want more Limbus stream, or any games that I will play in the future, once again, hit the subscribe button and ring the notification of the bell. Not only you will support the channel, you will also be notified for any upcoming streams that I will start. Any upcoming stream that I start or announce. It would mean a lot for you guys to subscribe to the channel, but also support the channel, because I'm trying my best to grow. I'm trying my best to grow. It ain't much, but it's honest work. So once again, if you want to support the channel and want to see more upcoming stream, once again, hit the subscribe button and ring the notification of the bell. In the meantime, I hope I see you guys again next time, or tonight's stream. This is Dante Savitario. Thank you for coming, and I hope I see you guys again on your next visit to the Alchemist Workshop. In the meantime, take good care of yourself, and we will see each other next time, and we will see each other again. Take care and stay safe. Take care, y'all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, y'all. Have a good morning, have a good night, have a good evening, or an afternoon. I see you guys next time. Take care. Bye. Take care, y'all. Bye bye.